No.
Echo, 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 echo.
I put my microphone where it's supposed to go so you can hear me.
Alright. So, who here wants to give a recap?
I took notes, but someone else can go because I wrote my notes like Jinx.
Deranged serial killer.
I'm from Ireland.
I think that's actually racist.
Alright. Gath? Snotty?
The last
Cheese?
session was
No.
our downtime, wasn't it?
No. Well, your
No.
last session was, but everyone else's was something else.
I don't know. Amon spent most of the last session kidnapped.
Yeah. You all met up in the end. Alright, well, I'll give the recap. Someone else wants to.
Well, no, I can do it.
Oh, okay, go on.
What are you on about? The cat dog found more dogs. And then they were confronted by the Lotus Feet, who kept telling them, I don't know where you are, that we were going to have to pay them, and they were like almost trying to extort us. Crazy how bad that idea would have done. And then we followed a lovely trail of blood. And then we split up the party as we all sneezed. After we all had a sneezing fit, we saw a flapping butterfly creature and some smoke. The cat goblin went off together. The dragon and whatever Yolanda is went off together. And then we tried to murder some Fey monster.
I'll have you know we didn't killing a full of fame.
And then we make a deal with Eve to get the magic gem off her. To give her our magic gem in exchange for her continued service. And we also found out the names and identities of the previous Murphle Lights.
I mean, you've had that for a while.
We didn't have all their names.
Yeah, you did.
No, we didn't.
I think we could have asked LoJack.
He told us to go. He was like, no, you'll find out later when we asked him.
You guys never asked Lajack. You guys asked him what happened to the previous gang. You never said who are their names.
He never offered any information.
He straight up said to you guys, they died.
Yeah, and there's reasons I have zero faith in Lyjack, and this is them.
That's fair.
He's not particularly honest or forthcoming.
I thought the mayor told you the names too.
Maybe they told us the names.
Okay, the mayor does know the names.
I assume lots of people know the names.
Yeah, they do. There are lots of people.
No one wants to fucking tell us.
Have you ever said, hey, what's the names of the previous Mirthful Lights? No.
I know there was a gnoll, a tiefling, and an orc.
And a drow.
Yeah, and the other one? I've got the names written down. See, this is what I don't think you told us before, because I wrote them down the second we were told.
I don't think any of you have asked their names, either.
Yeah, but... You know, Lyjack can fucking tell us information. He's a piece of shit.
He can. But, you know, goblin autism? I don't know. You guys ever asked? No, but...
I'm not sure how I feel about the DM being racist towards goblins.
No, I'm being racist towards my own autism. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, continue with the recap. Sorry.
That we went back to Lyjack, and he agreed to the deal we told him we were making.
That it?
No, and then we're heading off to another city,
Yes. So,
which is called
yeah.
Snoddy.
I don't think it's called Snotty.
Snoddy, what's it called?
Snotty's muted.
Snoddy.
Snotty.
Oh, you want me to?
Snoddy.
You want me to say it?
Well, yeah, I didn't write it down,
Oh,
so I was shouting your name.
sombre fleur. Fuck, it's French.
Oh yes, Dark Flower,
Yeah.
How poetic.
Uh,
but in a bad language.
Yeah, imagine speaking French. Couldn't.
It's just spelled how it is in French, right?
Yeah.
Cool, that makes life easy.
I don't like making an overabundance of British jokes because I feel like I'm being overwhelming. But I'm just gonna do it this one time.
Fuck French people.
Fuck everyone, man.
I mean, you're into. I don't judge. I don't judge.
Alright. So, yeah, no.
Also, feel free to make as many British jokes as you want. It will just get Gabe's videos to monetize.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't even get monetized anyway.
YouTube doesn't even give my country money.
No, what was I gonna say? Yes. Yeah, Evandor went back, ratted you guys out. Amon was kidnapped.
I didn't write that down because we didn't know that, and I thought
Yeah, that's
we
fair.
should know that.
Amon was captured because kidnapping's not the right term.
What do you mean it's not the right term?
Well, I mean,
If you tie up another individual, it's a kidnapping.
okay, Amon was kidnapped. And then you guys befriended the person.
I don't know. I was kidnapped by a hot lady, so it's kind of.
Yeah. When you're kidnapped by a hot person, it doesn't count as kidnapping.
Bitches be men's rights activists until the felon has a nice ass.
Yeah, exactly. No, so, Evandor went back, ratted you guys out to Lyjack. Lyjack's like, okay, well, the gem's broken anyway. You guys came back, talked about it, found out where you could find more gems, which would be months of travel. And in 2 days' time, actually, let me make a quick roll somewhere here for something. Where is it? Okay, well, I'll just use this.
I rolled and I got a 12.
I like how I can do private GM rules on here. Alright, yeah. So I should have made this roll before session, just to be...
Cool. Do you have a link to your foundry?
You want it?
Yeah, I've got character sheet on there.
Yeah, you're right. I will send you the... I mean, there should be one above if you scroll up.
Do you still have the same IP address?
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah. Possibly, I don't know. I could be lying to you right now.
Certain.
Here.
If it's wrong, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Oh, it
yeah.
was right.
Yeah.
You've got dynamic server IP changing off.
Should I have that on?
No?
No,
No, I don't know. My foundry just wasn't working yesterday. I don't even know why.
yeah, if you go to the Dice Bot channel, I posted it.
I just got it from where you put it last time.
Alright.
Because you were right and I was wrong.
Yeah. It kind of feels weird for you to honestly admit that, and I don't know what to think for myself anymore about myself anymore. Yeah. All right. So you guys took 2 days of downtime to decide on a plan.
Everyone else has a capital letter for their name except Jinx in your foundry.
Fuck. Yeah, Jinx just doesn't get one. Get fucked.
Where does? Oh, you mean in the play? Yeah, I get it.
Jinx doesn't just get fucked.
Jinx hasn't been fucked in years. No.
No, Jinx is sex all the time. He's a goblin.
Anyway,
Had
you
hun-
all agreed on 2 days. You guys will give the travel to Sombrefleur. The fastest way is 2-day travel.
Right? You
And
can have sex with yourself. That still counts.
you all agreed that you'll get 2 days rest and then go to Sombrefleur.
Yes.
Gabe, you
We're all
scared
going
the
to do some downtime.
Yeah. During the 2 days, you all did something different. And here is everyone's full results. We'll start out with the player who's not here, Evan. Evan Dorr
Has made some progress on crafting an item.
has spent their time trying to repair this gem in hopes that we can easily still sell it, or you guys could easily still sell it to Duke Garion.
Do we know how successful that was?
During Evan Dorr's time of repairing this gem, one of the things you guys on the first day are noticed that he was able to, using all the magic, all the luck, to physically repair the gem. In the sense
So
of
it's not cracked, but
it's not
we
cracked
don't
anymore.
think it's still not gonna work.
He then tried to imbue as much magic to the point where he thought his breath weapon would work, and instead, shooting his breath weapon repelled his what's Evan? I have Evandor's sheet. What's their breath weapon? What kind of dragon are they? They're a bronze
Frost.
dragon that does electricity. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's not a class in this game. They're really a kobold, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So shooting their electricity through their mouth at it, the electricity spikes back, and you all see this charge of electricity cut through the walls. As it almost takes Evandor's own face off. But by the luck of Timora, Evandor lived without being harmed. But Lyjack got pissed the fuck off, seeing there's now a new hole in the building that leads to the outside. And some of you, if you've been around Lyjack these past 2 days, hear him cursing out in Goblin. And you guys know it's cursing in Goblin for the sole fact that it's a very, very aggressive.
I also speak Goblin.
Yeah, you know it's just cursing. Lyjack is fucking pissed that there's now a new hole that has to be fixed. But the gem itself, if any of you others inspect it, seems to not have power. It just looks physically repaired. Jinx, you're next on this list. You decided for these 2 days of downtime to look for hard work. You go to Hank, who is a farmer.
Butcher.
Well, butcher, yes.
Is it not the
sells
Hank
meats.
that's the butcher?
No, he's a butcher. Has a big, I think farm because he has chickens and cows. You go and find work. You go meet up with Hank, the first person you talk to outside of Bonkers. And he believed he had some extra work for you. Jinx, you spend time wrangling chickens killing them, wrestling cows, and you do it in
Not
such
part
a
of the job.
well. It wasn't
Wrestling
part of
cows just for fun.
yeah. You do it. It's so entertaining that Hank starts to pay other town folk to come watch you. Uh, so you're sitting there doing all this, and you notice Hank paying these people to watch you chase chickens, kill them, wrestle cows, move meat. And you're able to talk Hank into giving you a cut of that, the profits. Uh, you received 16 gold and 5 copper, which I've already told you, so you don't have to add it again. Yolanda, you're
Sorry, how
next.
much did you say?
You already added it.
I just want to double check.
16 gold and 5 copper.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yolanda, you take these 2 days putting your mind at work. You spend your time looking for some sort of workshop. And you find one. It doesn't have many materials. And you spend your time going through the town, looking for people's junk, thinking of making something a little mysterious. You're loud, you're obnoxious, and you get help from Lijack after they see what you're making. They don't know what exactly you're making or what plans you're doing, but they do help you a little bit with the wiring here and there. And you feel as though what you have made is quite successful. You have been making a lot of ruckus, but a lot of the folks have been kind of distracted with what they were doing. Amon, you personally went back to Fight Club and earned quite a reputation for yourself and the Mirthful Lights.
By level 8.
Level 5. It was a level 5 creature.
Oh yeah, I forgot how fucking bad that was.
Yeah. You had a good fight. You made some gold. I don't remember how much. I should have kept it written down. If you didn't add it, oh well, tough titty. I can't help you anymore. And
Did you write it down?
you've given the crowd a great show. Last but not least, Salem. And Noir, you spent your time training. I wrote Shagglesworth here, but Sir Lord Fluffington McShagglesworth. To become more obedient to you. Through all of your hard efforts, they have come to learn to trust you, but you haven't taught them anything that has stuck. They have
Why
just
Lord Bigglesworth over Deefa?
I don't know.
Deefa was a brilliant animal. Cool.
I don't know. But they come to your name. They can come to their own name, but that's about it. You also write down details about about the town you've come from to share with your party. During the second day, you personally go to Essence Cafe to play a little tune, rile up the crowd, and you do so well that you earned 8 gold pieces. Rue personally hands them to you, but Essen kind of didn't like your music. The fact people were buying stuff made Essen kind of okay and tolerate it, but everyone else really enjoyed it. And that was your guys' downtime activity. After the 2 days, the third day comes, and it's odd. Salem, you feel your emotions sprout as you're back on these cobbled streets. You make your way as stone after stone, brickwork after brickwork pass you. You run to the edge of this city. Going through the gates, you find yourself looking down at a reflection of yourself within a lake. Tears flow and ripple the water. Your eyes suddenly swell shut. And upon opening them again, the ripples show a reflection of Serenray. You. This feels quite unreal to you. You close your eyes and open them. Once more, and the world around you tears itself apart. All that surrounds you, what seems to be, is light, and you hear in your ear some voice that somehow doesn't have a recognition, but more of a feeling, say in your head, all is forgiven. And you all wake up on the third day. Also, Salem/Noir, you now have your abilities to cast your font spells once more.
Yay!
Ivera has set up camp kind of outside the guild house a bit. Still not fully trusting you all, but choosing to ally herself with you.
Yes, work for us now.
Evandor comes. I still think it's a bad idea to sell this gem. The dangers of what the Duke might do, but I have repaired it in the slightest bit. Repaired its cracks. We just have to find a way to put the magic back in it. He kind of says to you all, or anyone who has left their rooms and is meeting in the general main hall of this breaking apart building.
Thank you for input. All very important member of guild, especially point at Evan. Now,
Thank you.
need 7 gold for 7 silver for purchase. And Jinx holds out their hands to the guild.
Elijah.
Why?
Oh, go on.
Why do you need 7 silver, Jink?
Bye.
By what?
Snarling badger.
Badger?
No. Snarling badger.
Like the animal?
No. Like.
What is this man talking about?
Snarling badger.
He look,
Rrrr. Make you roar.
Good morning, fuckers.
Cat. 7 silver. And Jinx holds up their hands to Noir.
Wait, what happened? Did Salem like fucking OEF something?
No, don't give Jinx shit. Jinx is begging for
7
something and
silver.
refusing to explain what they're begging for.
Snarling badger.
Fucking snarling badger.
Make you roar.
I can't
Is it a drink? Is it drugs?
ah,
Are you trying to buy drugs, Jinx?
I think I know what Jinx is going on about.
Gutton Morgan comrades.
You know what? How about
Rrrr.
He wants an. It's an item. Used to be.
Yes.
I know about it.
Yes. That or black powder keg. Similar price.
Chucha the Mutt
damn?
used the same thing as Snarling Badger.
Yes. Or big bomb.
I think I can get behind a big bomb.
Yes, you carry. Very heavy.
You know what? Just go ahead.
Ooh, explosives.
Yes,
Why?
don't know where to buy explosives. But have enough money.
Jinx. Good old friend, good old pal.
Yes, probably talk to one of Hookah's. Bonkers. See if one of them sell magic gnarling batter.
Damn.
Look. I ain't got no gold to give you.
No. Silver.
I don't have any of that either. All the money I have is going on repairs that someone here. Well, it's gonna cost more because of someone here. And they look over at Evandor.
Yes. You make repair while we go do adventure.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's why I need
Yes.
money. So why would I give you money right now?
So we win adventure, come back with more money, else you're stuck in city here forever?
Damn. He makes
You
kind
don't
of a good.
you can't find more adventurers now, no teleporter.
Well, diplomacy.
Okay. I'm not necessarily after the money off him because he does have a point. I'd much rather get it off one of my other party mates, but
No, you're right. But money.
Jinx isn't going to turn down the money.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter who Jinx gets it from.
snarling badger?
The Snarling Badger is an item that she cast heroism on yourself.
Yeah, Lyjack definitely is just like, I'm gonna go get breakfast. Before you guys head out, though, I do have a small gift for you that I personally repaired.
Fucking love presents.
Gun!
Yeah,
We've
Roger.
got heals on our team, don't we? We've got 2 healers.
yeah, Evandor and Scuba do.
Yeah, I'm making smart choices. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. So, Ivera's gonna look at the
Ah,
rest of it.
sweetie darling, what did you have in store?
Yes, Badger.
Yeah, none of the NPCs are gonna give you gold or silver, and neither is Evan, because I don't.
What?
Evan can't.
What? Why wouldn't Evan give Jinx the?
I don't have Evan's true character sheet.
Amon puts a stack of 7 silver on the table.
Yeah. What buy? Bomb or magic amp?
Bomb.
Bomb. Don't know where to find bomb.
I'm sure the skeleton sells bomb.
Lovely.
Alright, so Jinx, I'm assuming you're going to Bonkers?
Yep.
What about the
And
rest
I
of you?
will talk to whoever.
Does Lyjack give us rations at the start of each day?
Yeah, that's essentially part of what they do as, Guildmaster.
Oh, that makes life easier.
I'll
I
go with
didn't need all the
Jinx.
silver then.
Alright.
Yeah, sure, I'll go with Jinx as well.
Yeah.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna go. I was planning on going too, but before he does leave, he takes the rations and says, "Hey, Jack, this shit is motherfucking tasty, and I'm glad they're always looking after us. You are fucking. You're more than a brother to me.
Yeah, it's
Like,
much better free
what?
than me having to sell to party.
Well,
Now party all friends. All good friend who give money. Drink
don't
slaves.
don't be counting your chickens until they hatch. We only have 5 gold left in the bank. Or 5 silver pieces left. So
What?
yeah.
Oh,
Repairs,
Fine,
fixing
you get
things.
job.
Yeah. My job is Guildmaster, your job is to bring back money so I can repair everything.
Exactly.
Yeah. So luckily you guys are gonna be out of my hair, which means less money to spend on food, and you guys will eventually be back.
Yes, and cats mighty hunters. Don't need to worry about food while traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine everything Lyjack cooks is incredibly salty.
It is. Jinx.
No, I was expecting bland and flavorless.
No, it's definitely
No, just salt.
it's his seasoning of choice is salt. His second seasoning of
That was
choice
my
is
seasoning
pink
of
salt.
salt.
It's
So
very
just like
reminiscent of like goblin luxury
uh,
meals.
I'm now curious. I feel like salt's expensive, but we might be fancy enough that it's not. Pink salt sounds very expensive, and I worry about Lyjack's
Oh,
cooking overheads.
Lyjack's pink salt is only used on special occasions.
Okay.
It's not normal pink salt. The only reason the salt is pink is because it's got blood in it.
Oh no.
That's his other pink salt.
Yes, he's got 2 jars that are just labelled salt. One is full of salt that's pink, the other is full of salt and blood.
Yours, that one time you guys got special food, he did pour salt on it after buying it from
Lovely.
Bonkers. Your portion of it though, Amon, definitely did have that special pink salt with blood on it.
Amon likes raw meat.
Raw meat plus salt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you don't miss my home cooking so much.
well, don't miss me too much while I'm fucking gone. Bye
You guys-
bye.
Are you guys not coming back? You guys are just leaving straight from Bonkers?
Yes, why come back?
Yeah, that's fair. Come back after your journey. Oh, Salem Noir.
It's Noir.
Noir. Sorry, I get it confused because the whole same body.
Nah, it's fine. We're both equally hot. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
True, that's
you
science.
are. Stay safe, and he slaps you on the ass. Um, let's see. Make a quick roll for this.
Is it like a firm?
There's a little bit of a squeeze there. Like it's one of
I'm
those
not
like
beating.
hard.
I might not be. I'm not. I am not beating
Yeah,
the
that's
furry
fine.
roleplay allegations, am I?
Well,
No.
goblins
No.
aren't furry. But
No,
also
but also not close.
perception. What's perception plus 10? What's your perception plus 10?
Who, me?
Yes.
17, precisely.
All right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you don't notice this,
Wants me to go to the other city.
but yeah, no.
Bye-bye.
After
He just
that, yeah.
leaves.
Um.
So are we able? Sorry, we're able to get to Bonkers easy.
Yeah.
You got
Bonkers
nothing
is.
else to worry about?
Yeah. You're able to get to bonk. That's what I was gonna say.
Sorry.
Ass slapped. Bonkers. You're able to get there easily. Are you guys bringing your dogs? Or are you guys leaving them home?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm
I'm-
riding my dog everywhere until I die or it likes me.
Yeah, I think if we don't bring the dogs, Jack's gonna eat.
Yeah.
we
You guys.
bring to eat smart.
Yolanda is bringing her dog.
I'm
Yolanda, you
taking-
have to train a dog to pick a dog, but that's for a different downtime activity right now. But yeah, go on. Snotty.
Oh, I was just saying that I'm taking my dog everywhere. What was it I called it again?
Sir Lord Fluffington McShakelsworth.
Thank you.
You're welcome. As you get on D4 for the first time today, make a saving throw, please. Jinx.
Nature.
Reflex. It's trying to bug
Oh,
you
okay.
off every time.
You're not really taming it. You're just kind of climbing onto it.
Yeah. You're
Point in the right
ratatouilleing
direction.
it. You're ratatouilleing it.
That's fine. It's just a dog. How bad can I fail?
Teach it to cook.
It's a reflex save, by the way. Just FYI.
19.
19. Does that beat...
Kind of hope it eats you.
Does that beat D4?
The dog fucks up too bad. The dog's gonna get eaten.
The triggering creature. Where does it say the DC? Yeah, you said 19?
19. No,
That
no, no,
passes.
no, 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 no,
Yeah, you're
no, no,
fine.
19.
You're able to ride it to Bonkers. Yeah, you enter Bonkers. Who are you going to try to speak to?
We'll go to Puddles.
Alright. Do you all approach Puddles as a party? Or separately?
No, I feel if we do that, he's gonna try and explode himself.
Oh, do you think he might get scared and wet himself?
Yeah. Well, he's already wet himself. I think he might get scared and start setting off grenades.
Okay. Who wants to make trade?
You do know that
Who wants to-
Evandor has befriended Puddles.
Oh yeah, Evandor's Puddle's friend, and I think Evandor probably has the highest charisma out of the lot of us.
I have +7 to diplomacy.
What's Evan's diplomacy?
You don't have Evan.
Worse. I do have it up. I have it up. It's +2. It's not. How are you trained in deception but not diplomacy?
For lying, like lying dragon is.
Sorry. Yeah, continue.
Oh wow, the building.
Jinx will do it then.
Alright. Yeah, Jinx, you approach Puddles. Puddles,
Hello,
sits there, drinks
big rat man. Here to make big purchase.
Rat? What's a rat? Who's a rat?
One
He pulls out
barrel.
a gun.
Rat.
One. No. Bad.
Bad? I'm not a
Bad.
bad man. Are you a bad man?
No. Jinx gestures down to their dog. Clearly good. 1 barrel, black powder.
Are you a cop? You associated with any watch or government organization?
Not sure what they are.
Good answer. Good answer. You know, if
Murphle
you're
Lights? Adventurer?
mm,
Question mark?
Adventuring Guild. He pulls out a list he's been sitting
Commit
on,
crimes
and it
legally?
seems really soggy, and they start to read off it. Alright. What do you want?
1 barrel, black powder.
What's your intention of using it?
Hopefully, building?
Building. Okay. Black powder keg. That will be. The dog is like trying to not to get closer to this to Puddles. Your dog seems to try their best not to get closer to Puddles.
Okay.
And due to
Jinx just like walks on the dog's face and leans really far over.
That will be 50 gold pieces.
Deal? Make good deal? 45 gold pieces. But friendship in future?
Their eye starts to twitch a bit as they start drinking more coffee. 55.
50.
Roll diplomacy.
No, I meant I needed 7 silver to finish the purchase.
Alright.
Give to cat dog friend. Like cat dog friend.
Cat. I see no cat dog, man.
A gesture to
Sounds like a psyops.
Amon.
You know, there was a town called Silver Lake that had a psyop operation known as Cat Dog.
What? Didn't understand
There was a
3/4
town
of the word in sentence.
called
Yes,
Silver
got
Lake.
town. No psyop. No Silver Lake. No whatever else.
Yeah.
50 gold, and Jinx just pushes the money towards them and goes to reach for the barrel.
They point their gun at the barrel. And
You don't kill yourself.
It's this long pause after you say that. Their eyes are twitching, their hand is twitching. But they take the money and they let you take the barrel.
Alright. I'm just going to hand a large black powder barrel to Amon.
How heavy is this large black powder barrel?
I don't know. Let me see if it's got the app has the weight. It doesn't have the weight on the page.
Yeah, it's odd that it doesn't. You'd think it would.
I might see if I don't know if it's the weight of a
Black powder keg.
A keg.
2E. Bulk.
Black powder keg. It's bulk 0 on the app. It might just be bulk 0. It's only like a little keg. Is it on the app? It's in alchemical.
It's 5 pound. Oh, that's reference document.
A keg of ale is 2 bulk, but there's no bulk on the thingy, and I show.
Yeah, that's weird.
On
Add
the
it
app,
to
it's
your
a 0.
inventory. Add your inventory. Doesn't matter. It's fine. For now.
You did. You paid 7 silver for it. Now, Jinx bought this from somewhere interdimensionally. Hopefully, next turn over doesn't have a lot of black powder, and we can make a profit.
Ooh.
I thought you were more interested blowing people up.
I don't know. Well, you know, if comes to it, but didn't want to tell Dog I was trying to make profit reselling merchandise.
Damn.
You're still in the bar.
Excuse me.
Are you saying this silently?
No, yeah, I wouldn't say this if we were still within earshot.
Alright.
I think Jinx is not that stupid.
Yeah.
The man did just threaten to blow us all up.
Yeah. You don't.
How big is this keg? Is it like
It's not a very big keg.
beer keg?
So
I think
it contains
5,000.
5,000 rounds of black powder.
What does
It's not like a lot.
Well, that is a fucking ridiculous.
It is. It
What does that look
contains
like?
100 black powder horns.
Black powder horn.
What do you mean?
Is it 5 kilograms?
That doesn't have a weight.
Is it 4 grams? Is it 2 pounds? Is it 2 billion pounds? Am I carrying all the gunpowder in the world's biggest keg?
That's it.
Uh,
How big is this? How big
eight-
is
Or do I have
5,000
like
rounds?
a whiskey barrel? Or do I have one of those tiny self oak charring whiskey barrels that are like the size of your fist?
That's sort of what I'm picturing.
Or is it like pub size beer keg where I have to hand
No, because
carry
it's got a bulk of 0. I assume it's like the smaller sort of barrel. Like,
Well, each powder is really small, right? If it's 5,000, yeah,
it's
I think
like
it's a small
little
thing.
bit of. It says you can make like a snap. I think if you put paper and the little bit of one dose together. It isn't powerful enough to deal damage, but makes a loud sound and can trigger further explosions. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Would you have them in America? There's like bits of paper you'd throw on the floor, the snappers.
It can, yeah. This deals 3d6 fire damage in a 20-foot burst if you blow it up.
I believe in America they just call that a hand grenade.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I call it a pipe bomb.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a massive explosive. It's not going to deal that much damage if we use it as an explosive.
yeah.
Either.
So imagine the keg. It's something that won't fit in your pocket, but it can fit around your belt. It can fit in a backpack. It's not that heavy. Does that make sense? Gath?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, could have bought explosive dog slicers for a whole party, but party doesn't want to eat dogs.
Because, for one thing, that he just covers Lord Fluffington's ears. For one thing, that's fucking unethical, and for the other thing, that shit tastes disgusting.
Unethical? What you eat? Vegetables?
As you guys are talking about this, those goblin children come up and see you with dogs and start
rat
to play with your
children.
dog.
You're a goblin.
Well, yeah, but they were the rat children making joke. Clever, witty goblin.
Why did you call them rat children?
Because people thought they were big rats.
I'm sure some people think you're a big rat.
Okay.
Oh.
Ivera's still wearing her cloak, so it covers the symbol. We should make haste to Sombrefleur.
Hell
If we
yeah,
still
I'm going.
need to go.
Yes, goblin
hell-
children look after selves. I pat the tallest one on the head.
Yeah, you pat Middletoe on the head.
We get to. Hell yeah, I'm going home.
March,
Of course.
comrades, march.
Hopefully it didn't fucking blow up while it was gone.
Evandor, as you guys leave Bonkers, by the way, you all have 2 extra rations from Lajack.
Nice.
They're salty. It's
More
essentially
money
just
for me.
grizzled meat with breaded grizzled meat.
Delicious.
Boop boop. So
Um,
many rations.
as you guys leave, Evandor goes, "So, what's the plan? I still don't think we
Uh,
should try to sell this
follow
gem."
North City. Sell gem. Possibly ambush, take gem back, murder everyone.
Hey, we're not murdering anyone in my fucking hometown, alright? That place may be a shithole, but they're still home.
Right. Steal back gem. When stealing goes wrong, knock everyone out.
Look,
And Jinx
Yeah.
nods their head a lot.
Ivera's gonna speak up a bit, and little and Jinx, what would be your plan if the gem isn't taken?
Jinx is going to gesture towards the explosive barrel they've just purchased.
That will not. That doesn't seem like it will do much.
We
if
blow
anything.
everything up.
Yeah, make the hills. Figure out problem later.
So your plan in a government building would be to blow everything up if it doesn't go our
Yes.
way.
And jump out window.
Yeah.
You have better plan? Anyone better plan?
So
Listen, I'm
going
blowing
to the
shit.
Gunnier, your plan is to blow it up, jump out the window, heavily guarded.
No, my plan is to sell Jen everything goes smooth, no problem.
Yes, and if it doesn't,
Well, jump out window. Better plan? Anyone better plan?
How about we go there?
Sounds like a
and
plan to me. Little friend gets it.
I think we should maybe go there and then figure out how the place looks. Scout it out before we do anything motherfucking crazy. Hmm?
you know that there's other things. I still am against selling the gem.
Yes, what better plan?
It's I can't fix it. I'll keep trying, but I can't think of. I don't know. Ivera then says, there are a few other jobs we can do. One I could disagree with. The other won't get me the money I need. Or as much as I need. Evan Doyle then says, there was talk about talking to the.
Yes, talking to Ringman. See? Learning. Didn't call that one rat.
Well, we have a few days to talk it out and plan it. But whatever you all decide, I'll be in favor of it.
Yes, get
I'll
to
give-
city first. Worry about plan once in city.
Yeah.
See if we've leveled up and become more powerful and a fight's more viable.
Yeah, no, you guys make it
Yeah,
to the
Jinx
forest.
is definitely best strategic planner. And if someone else really wants to come up with a plan that's actually a plan,
Yeah, what do you guys want to talk about on this like little walk into the forest? Are you
Jinx has
guys
learned how to do a goblin song.
all right?
God, is Jinx gonna sing the entire journey?
Yeah. Could everybody make me
Oh.
a will? No, I need your will DCs. I had to do a performance check.
My will is a +9.
Cool.
Yolanda joins with them.
Lovely. I
Wait,
want
so
to roll
that's
to see how quickly you get
19.
tired of this song.
I'm gonna join as well
Oh,
because
15, it's not awful. But Jinx knows one goblin song and sings it on repeat.
All right. Do you want to sing it for us?
Nope.
We'll save of 8.
All right.
Nope, no, I do not. Yeah, you will beat its DC and get very tired of it very quickly
Yeah, it's not critical
because you
fail.
become immune to its effect.
Um,
I will find a goblin song.
but yeah, you
I think it should get a buff because of the campaign we're in.
You know what? Because I think it's cute, can I have Yolanda carrying Jinx like a small child on her shoulders, singing it with them?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Good job, Yolanda.
Jinx is liking this not walking.
The dog
Uh,
that you had with you, D4, feels like a little bit more at ease now that you're not on its shoulders.
Jinx just looks at the dog and licks his lips.
you know what? In between just telling stories about the town, I want to have Noir try to befriend Jinx's dog.
Yeah, so what stories do you want to tell about the town?
You
What do you want
know,
to tell?
that fucking place, it might have. I still think it's a shithole, but everything wasn't all shit there. We had the most luxurious restaurant there. In fact, the food in general, it's top quality, but that restaurant, if you could scrounge it up, then you would be eating great. You would be eating so good. You would be eating it. It was just immaculate, frankly. My parents would take me there at least once a week if I was particularly fucking good, which was all the time. Well,
Nerd.
are they my parents?
Oh, do you have separate parents in different dimension, possibly? Like ghost parent?
For the first time, you see his face actually get a little bit worried. I don't fucking know. But when we get there, I should totally fucking take you guys to that restaurant.
What's the
We can.
restaurant called?
It's called La Mer.
La Mer. Do
Mm-hmm.
you... That's quite a pricey place.
Yeah, but it's fucking worth it once you get the food, and that's why Salem's folks took him there once every fucking week,
Yes, no
because at
point making money if not spend it.
because at the very least they could get him a meal, but not themselves. Maybe I think he did share his stuff with them because he didn't think it was fucking fair.
Well...
Hey Noah.
Yeah, what's good, y'all? And
You know there are other swear words, yeah.
but I like saying the fuck word because it sounds nice. god.
You definitely. Do you come from the slums of Sombrefleur?
Kinda. It's like
I bet you
fucking.
can't go one day without saying it.
You see his fur bristle up? Is that a fucking challenge, bitch? I could not swear for a whole damn week.
Question is, can they?
Yolanda looks at you, Jinx, and winks. For every swear you add a coin to this bag, yeah.
Uh,
Genius.
you sly little you sly dog.
Yolanda smirks.
This could possibly be entertaining.
Oh, you wound me. But yeah, it was slum enough not to necessarily. They literally gave him a swear jar.
Kind of brilliant.
Okay.
And whispers towards you, Jinx, this our key to get those explosives, hee hee.
Yes, very smart. Make cat less angry, being less wary. Good for them. Healthy,
It,
even.
it was slum enough not to necessarily be. It was slum enough not to be like poor, but definitely just shabby.
Hmm.
It was apparently worse before my parents met his Salem. You know what? I need a nap. You see him just flop over on the ground before getting up. Ow, 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 ow.
Have you switched from last?
Yeah, he switched.
No, but is your mask switch yet?
Yeah, he took it off instinctually before falling over.
Okay.
What did he do this time? Oh, my face.
Having crisis about identity, and also no
Oh.
longer allowed to swear. Rules go for you too. Deal.
I don't really swear that often, but I'll take your word on that. Although I am glad you figured out a way to make him stop.
We're
Bug,
gonna
bug.
be right, hee hee.
But not really sure what to tell you in regards to his identity. In all purposes, he did start off as an imaginary friend, so I don't exactly blame him for having that sort of problem.
Yes, seem to be struggling with idea that not having parents. Have considered adoption?
Considers himself a different person to
You have
me.
such a vulgar imaginary friend, yeah.
Get him
I.
adopt, then
He's
have parents.
he's far too old to be adopted. No offense. By all technicalities, the only reason he looks
By the
similar to
way,
me is.
Salem.
Hmm?
You know that goblin back at home.
Like
You see
that.
his ears just pin back. Yes. Why?
Noir is trying to hit on them and they slapped your rear. Thought you should know that.
He just doesn't respond and keeps walking. And stays silent for a long time.
Does
Yolanda giggles.
is this is some interesting people you travel with, Amon?
They are very interesting. Although I must admit, most of our time travelling together is a blur for me.
Hmm. So you all are still quite new at this, then?
Well, we've been travelling for a while, but it seems like none of us remember.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sure it was something to do with Lyjack. You know, waking up in an abandoned building surrounded by traps, and then once you get outside, some guy just saying it test tends to leave an impression.
I think I'd also want to murder someone like that. I can see why most of you are worried of him. Why is the kobolds, Evandor, was it, not so wary of him, or even Salem, Noir, Yolanda? It's just you and Jinx that seem to be quite nervous around him.
Well, personally, it comes from the time I spent travelling. Trust. Like that. I don't know why the others trust him so much. I assume they just put faith in him because he's yet to try and kill us.
I don't!
Half of you has a sense, then.
Yes, at this point in time, I get the distinct feeling that we're sticking around because we have little else inclination of what.
Well, eventually you'll be able to go back. And that must be something, coming back with as much gold as you will be, as well as a new ally. And she gives you a little sort of half grin for a second.
You are a mighty fine ally.
Wait till you see me in combat. But the day travels on. Uh, Day becomes night, and you all share some stories here and there, just little dumb things about your lives. Ivera still seems sort of shut in a little bit, and even Evandor seems a little quiet, more focusing on trying to regain the magic in this gem. But you all decide to finally set up camp for the night. Can everyone roll me perception checks.
Sure.
See, I'm very worried this might be also an initiative check.
25.
Well, I'm not going to get a 25. 11.
Wait. Snotty, did you go in the survey?
Wait,
What
shit!
check again?
You roll in the server or roll in
Oh yeah, because we're doing
Foundry.
it to make it easier. Foundry.
Foundry or server?
Players.
14.
Jinx.
So
Don't worry about it. I didn't make a quick. Oh, can you edit
swim
my
check.
character a bit?
Can I edit it?
Yeah.
I can. What do you want me to edit about it?
No, I'm just looking what you've added to my character sheet since I last did it.
Oh, I didn't touch it.
Did you not?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Gabe, what check?
Perception.
Then why is my ethnicity now gay?
What? Why does it say that?
Oh, I just deleted it, but you wrote in gay the word gay in.
Why
my
would I
ethnicity
ever
box.
edit that?
What do
What?
you mean? You definitely did that.
I didn't do that.
Absolutely did that.
Why? Why would I ever fucking do that?
How do I
Because you're a
roll on
psychopath
On what?
and you're mean to me.
on
Click your character, even though your character doesn't have the initiative up. Just hit the thing that says perception check and then hit roll. Like that. But because your stats aren't put into your character, it will not have its bonuses.
I'm going to roll in server for now because my brain.
Fair.
Yeah.
Why do I not have my? Oh, if I drank that health potion in the fight, so I've got to add that back to my character sheet.
Yeah.
Scary,
Somebody
look,
made me
scary.
fight a bunch of dogs.
Yeah, in a fake dream.
Somebody made me fight dogs.
In a fake dream.
Well, somebody lost.
Yeah, I did lose.
So, Jinx.
Make you
Yolanda's
fight some
25.
dogs.
Jinx 19. 14.
Jinx got 11.
Jinx got 11. Yeah, no.
The 19 was Jinx's swim check that I accidentally rolled.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, as night starts to settle in, Ivera and the rest of you all kind of, look around the forest. You kind of hop Jinx and jump at what seems to be just squirrels and a raccoon. As their beady little eyes glow from in the shadows from the flames. Did any of you pack any sort of rations? And
Yes, Lyjack gave rations.
I did.
Yeah, make sure you all consume your rations. Some of them. But as you guys eating, Yolanda, on your 25, you see maybe a goat out in the woods. And there's stranger things out there. And
How dark is it at the moment?
it's getting pretty dark. The sun's essentially set. It's kind of because I imagine you guys traveled until the sun was close to setting and then you guys set up camp, right?
Yes. Rations don't contain water.
Oh, and for reference, what phase is the moon in?
Not full. Let me look at the phases of the moon so I know which fucking not new. Phases of the moon. It's called the waning crescent. So a crescent moon hangs above the sky. It
So how
doesn't
many
hang,
days are we
but it
going to be
starts to
traveling for the rations?
it starts to show. 2 days. On the third
Okay,
day
so
you'll
we're not
make it
even
there.
using one ration.
How much ration is it per day?
1/7 of a ration.
1/7 of a ration. Okay. Yeah.
1/7 of a ration?
One ration is 7 days. It's a week's worth of rations. Assuming a week
Okay.
is 7 days.
Yeah.
Is this 7 days worth of rations rather than a week?
Hijack
Fuck, I've got
overeat.
like a worth of.
Yeah,
Uh,
I have a week's worth of a month's worth of rations.
Alright, so yeah, no, you guys sit around the campfire, eat. On your 19, Noir, you also think you see a goat, but then as you try to sit down, you feel around your butt, uh, something prodding it.
He's
And as
going
you,
to observe the prodding.
yeah, and it seems to be there's a bag attached to your belt.
Observe the bag.
You take the little pouch off and you pull it out. And it's a note. A piece of paper wrapped around something.
I shall read it.
Uh, do you read it to yourself or do you read it out loud?
To myself. Don't want to bother no one.
Yeah, so you essentially read, it says instructions. This is essentially instructions to turning this into a small cart. And at this time, there's a lot of scribbles on it with a note that says, at this time, needs something to push it. Not enough power to unfold and refold. Twist, uh, twist top 3 ways clockwise and then 2 ways counterclockwise. Toss on ground will expand out. Warning, do not be within 10 feet of it when expanding. To undo this, one must and then there's just what seems to be letters trailing off of the paper.
What the fuck?
But then there's also like a really weirdly drawn picture of a cart.
You will present this to the party.
Need find big animal? Question.
So it's instructions to unfold a foldable cart, but no foldable cart.
Well, there's also wrapped in the paper a weird wooden object with what seems to be a twistable head. It looks like think of it as like a fountain pen, but thicker. It's like a wand, if that makes more sense.
For some reason, I thought you said hen, and I was just imagining a tiny wooden chicken.
No.
What do you want me to do?
That
Well, we're not talking. You're supposed to follow me. I'm the leader.
uh
I found some quests.
but yeah, no. You guys start to, what do you guys
What do we?
quiet.
What do we? What?
What do you guys want to do?
Uh, can we use it yet? I think it's kind of useless to us at this point, isn't it? We just keep heading onward and keep our eyes out to stop people putting things on people's pockets.
That's
Very strange. Unless anyone else has something.
Jinx, you get a gold coin from Salem. Uh, while I was reading the paper, I said I swear.
Yes.
as your lava just giggles right in front of you, Jinx.
make sure you
No,
keep
not in front
track
of you,
of you
behind you.
losing your gold coins.
I mean, well,
See,
I don't.
Uh
hello?
yeah.
Hello?
Hola.
Yeah, hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Qué pasó?
K Taco. Um
Racist.
see.
Anyways, like I was saying, see, Jinx, like I said, can't go out today without saying a nasty word. Such a potty mouth, very very unnoble like.
Yes.
I'm not
Expect it
even.
from other one, not from you.
Oh, cut me some slack. I was confused.
Yes, I expect to pick better from a holy person. Like, come on now.
Frowns and crawls into his sleeping bag.
see, Jinx, it's foolproof. We're going to be able to afford those explosives soon.
Yes, very good. All make perfect sense. Not sure why Cat would agree, but fine. Use money supplies for group. Smart
because, it,
purchases.
because,
A Jinx
because there's no
gestures to the
easier way.
barrel.
Because, dear Jinx, there's no easier way to make money off of someone than someone that just so desperately wants to prove you wrong.
Very smart.
As Yolanda pulls her goggles back in as they snap back to her head. I guess we'll continue on then.
Yeah. So who's taking first watch?
Well,
Jinx
While
will.
everyone's having this conversation, Amon able to go for a walk.
Yeah.
Cool. Amon would like to go for a walk.
Alright. Yeah. How far do you move away from the party?
I don't know, sort of just about out of sight.
Alright. Kind of go behind trees, leave them behind. What
Yeah,
was
Amon's
your
gonna go for a walk.
Uh, Should we be concerned?
No, should be concerned.
I am concerned. Let me rephrase it.
Do you try to do this without them noticing you're leaving?
Yeah, sure. I'll roll a stealth check.
Alright. Alright. Roll that shit, Gath.
My stealth's only plus really spot me. Getting on. See.
What's your armor check penalty?
I wear hide armor. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Weird seeing you not play someone in like heavy armor.
you get up and you start to leave, take a small walk. Let me Alright. The only person who what's everyone's perception DC?
15?
I have a +7 to perception.
So 17. Yolanda, perception?
Can you check me since...
Alright. What's your DC of it again? No, not roll perception. What's your perception DC?
I got half?
It's perception plus 10 plus 6, so it's 16. Yeah, none of you realize Amon gets up and walks away. You guys are too busy picking on Noir.
Lovely. Time to decide who is first watch.
Yeah. And as you guys...
Oh no, where is the mod?
As Amon...
Yep, there you go. I'm smart.
Amon, you walk away. Oh. That's not it. Oh no. There we go. None of you saw that.
And then you walk away.
That's also not... You walk away, and Ivera's eyes just kind of watch you go. They take a moment before they get up and follow you.
Does anyone notice them?
That's up to the rest of the place. She's not trying to be sneaky about it.
Hey, you're on last watch. As she leaves.
It was.
Yeah. What are you doing as you go into the forest away from them, Amon?
Amon mostly looks for a reasonably quiet spot before taking 5 minutes to sit down, have the meditate almost before Amon goes on a wild hunt.
Much? Seems to
And
end
as this happens,
like this.
Works for me.
Jinx, as you guys are discussing all this, do you at any point start singing your little silly goblin song again?
Dare to call yourself a chieftain? Where's
No, I think at some point Jinx has like resorted to humming it, but yeah, it's been pretty non-stop.
Alright. You okay there, Cheese?
Oh shit.
Are you-
That's a lot of background noise. Sorry.
I was just worried.
Yeah, I just heard
No, no,
screaming.
don't worry, that wasn't me.
But everyone at the camp, you all start to hear this lovely melody.
Near the background. That was
Uh,
11.
this nice little bagpipe sound uh, fills the air, and everyone in camp, can you make me a what's the thing for this? Make me. I'm looking at it through this. A will save, that's it. And since yeah. Everyone can't make me a will save.
Everyone.
Will save.
Everyone with the exception of Amon and Ivera. I'll even make the dogs make a will save, but the dogs will just share one.
I don't know if we need the dogs to make one.
I'm
mean.
Why is Will saving the dogs?
All
I think that's
right.
the issue. He's not 26.
Give me a second. 26. All the dogs. I gotta make Evan roll too. Shit. What is Evan's fucking will save DC? Plus 10.
Oh, it's very cool.
I'll go.
17.
I got a 24.
Okay, and a 21. Okay.
Ow!
So who all rolled under 21?
Not me.
Londa meets Beats. Evan Dorr 17. 24. The dogs rolled 8. So sure. Yeah, all the dogs quickly fall asleep to this soft melody. The rest of you, however, take a -1 status penalty to perception checks for 1 round. As this melody plays in the distance.
Ah.
Yeah. But you all kind of feel your eyes feel a little heavier. Since all of you passed. But as that music goes on, what would you all like to do? Random music playing in the woods. All of you except for Amon kind of starting to feel a little heavy.
Salem gets up from the sleeping bag and decides to, he just wants to check out the woods. Try to get his mind off of things. He's upset.
Everyone wander off into the woods on your own. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Hey, he has camouflage.
He's a black cat in a green. I want you mean?
All right, and the rest of you, Amon, you're about to go on a hunt.
I think Jinx sits like on top of the sleeping bag in gorilla stance, just like paranoid.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, all your dogs, just after this music played, are now just asleep. Um,
Yeah. Uh, can
Yolanda, what would you like to do?
Hmm. What is there to do actually in the game?
Sleep, if you want. You're feeling quite, your eyes are feeling a little heavy after hearing that music. But you guys were just about to talk about who gets first watch, and now it seems like Jinx is taking a position for first watch, and Noir is
Yeah, I
going
think
off in the
so.
woods. And you don't know why Noah's
No,
going off in the woods. It could be to piss. It could be for one thing or another. It's up to you to decide. Amon's not there, and Ivera's gone too. You know.
no, don't go off too far, okay? Neo? Hold on.
Yeah. Snotty, which direction does Noah go? Towards the sound, away from the sound, north, south, east, west?
You know what? He's gonna follow the sound. I'm curious.
Roll me a roll that sounds like, well, survival if you want. And
I have to remember not to use the app.
sorry about that.
It's okay. So roll survival, right?
See, we, ye. Ye see we. Yeah, no, you start to follow the noise, leading yourself further into the woods. Um, you go look for something. Maybe it's there, maybe it's not. Who knows? Um, actually, have it be this way. I like watching them move so fucking slow. You head over here, keep going, looking for it. So now here's the best part. I should have written down all of your perception rolls.
Yeah, I called it 11.
Yeah, you get to keep your gorilla stance before anything truly
Oh yeah, it's 10 minutes.
happens. But for the sake of everything, Evan Door's also fallen asleep because he did roll 17, and that's not meeting anything. Wait, what? No, what? Oh, Shit!
What happened?
I fucked up.
You made it bad.
I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, my bad. I'll fix that. My bad. Draw fire. This looks like a ghost. Bluefoot's asleep. Dogs are like all asleep. D4 is over here. Players. Amon. You were around here. Vera was about here. Jinx, young gorilla stance are out here. Yolanda, you were asleep about here. No, you were closer to Jinx. Evan was asleep around D4. No, D4 was up here because D4 didn't want to be around neither of anyone. Salem, you're about over here. You're away from the party, a little bit further in the woods, looking to find that noise. I was trying to do something else. But yeah. You all are a little bit separated. If you want, you all can re-roll initiative. I mean perception. I didn't say
Yes,
initiative.
because now it's initiative, I can use my special ability.
Is Amon aware of what's going on?
No, but
Okay. Would you like me to roll initiative in case I become aware of what's going on?
yes, perception, please.
Cool.
Jinx, because you felt the effects. Well, hearing this music in the middle of the woods.
I have a 24 initiative.
Fair.
I destabilized my time stream.
30.
Why do fucking animated movies make animals kiss? They don't have lips.
Like when they do that little nose thing where have their foreheads come together.
I know
Bambi
I heard
2.
that statement and it just reminded me how much of a massive furry Snoddy is.
Ah!
I think
That
you'll
is a
find
good
it's because the animation industry is trying to prolong the existence of furries for as long as possible.
Yeah.
I hate you guys.
I'm just saying, was that really necessary, Hadi? Nor getting their ass slapped.
How are we doing with hero points? Have we done anything to earn any more hero points?
I did not know these things sparkled. But I'd say no. You guys have 1 hero point each.
What about for doing the recap?
Yeah, I'll give you 1.
Hell yeah, I'm better than all of you. I have 2 hero points. Jinx is gonna destroy.
But yeah, I don't know how to make creatures invisible.
I don't know if I do either.
But as you all were talking, as that song played, Noah, you roll the perception, right? Where is encounters so I can create initiative orders? We start begin encounter. How do I just make everyone roll at once? Roll. Don't
Bloody pixies again.
remember how you guys took 2 days to do everything?
Yeah, that gave them enough time.
Yep. Time works differently in the Fey realm.
That's D6. D6.
Roll perception.
I'm not in goblin stance.
Can you, Jess? Can you roll for yourself? I don't think any of you
What am I
can roll
rolling?
perception just on Foundry, so that I can add you to initiative.
Yes. You can do it for me.
How do I just make everyone roll perception?
I you drag a box and press right click. It's like roll perception or something. Roll initiative. There you go. Don't really that slam. Oh yeah, it's working.
Alright, and then
Jesus Christ, they've got high rolls.
yeah, they do. Roll fucking initiative. Did Amon already roll initiative? I don't see it. God, roll perception. Whatever. Roll. Game won't let me roll initiative on Amon. Oh yeah, it would. I was just pressing the wrong button. Yeah. So everyone, Evandor, Jinx, Amon. Why isn't Yolanda up here?
It's still early in the first watch, right?
Yeah. It's So what was your? I'm gonna update. What was your initiative, Yolanda?
It was let me double check the dice back. Also Yolanda, not Yolanda.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Yoganda.
21.
Alright. 21. Update.
21.
Jinx, yours is 24, right?
24.
24. Update. Amon, what was yours? What was yours? Did they roll yet? Oh, 13. And Noir, what was yours?
Wait, is this a new perception?
It's initiative.
I see.
And Gabe said you keep roll if you would wanted.
Yeah. If you remember it, keep the old. If you don't, roll a new one. But you rolled, I think, a 19 before, if you want to keep that one.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright. So, we now have the order of initiative. I know you have a... Alright. They see you. Yeah, they're gonna... As you move around a bush, Noir, you notice there's some goat legs, and as you turn and look, on top of those goat legs seems to be kind of a humanish body, as you are face to face with a satyr. Bless you.
Sorry.
And they go, "Whoa, man. You got any
Any
drugs? Look like the type of person to have some drugs." Haha. Haha. They seem a little bit nervous.
What mean by common?
What?
What do you mean?
Um, And then you are attacked.
Okay.
Snotty. Not. Snotty, does
Wait.
a 24 hit you?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yes.
As an arrow
Wait,
pierces you.
wait, how do shields work? Because I have like 20 out of 20 shield.
Shields, if you raise your shield, it gives you a +2 to your AC.
So if you have the raise shield
It's a
reaction,
bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
but it takes an action.
you
And it's
can
not
do it
your
as a
turn.
reaction if you've got the right feat.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, it hits regardless. How
Because
do I
now
change?
it's battle.
How do I
Uh,
change my?
I'm trying to remember I'm trying to remember because there is one feat. I forgot. It was like I think it was either a feat or a class option where you could still raise your shield and not lose an action. Because I had a previous character that had that, but I can't remember what it was.
It might be a fighter ability.
Some classes get it by default. Some classes get it as a feat.
And then there's
So
archetypes.
As a cleric, take it as a feat. I think,
okay, because this
but
character,
generally you have to use an action.
yeah, because I had a farm boy snake that had like something like that.
Alright. So a 24 does hit you, right?
Yeah.
Also make a will saving throw.
Oh, of course.
Well, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I don't want to interrupt Sasha. It was nothing. It was nothing too bad.
Alright. You
DM it to me.
take 12 damage. Mental
Ow.
damage as this arrow pierces your mind. And to your left you can see the pixie from before a few days ago. You and your kind will pay, they say, a little silent, not to alert the others.
What? I didn't hear you.
You heard me well enough. You and your kind will pay.
What?
And next up is Ivera's turn. Ivera, the rest, they don't know what's going on. They see you come and prepare. It's for their turn. They ask you, why are you here? Why'd you sneak off away from everyone else? As she starts a conversation with you, Amon.
Amon sort of opens one eye from her semi-meditative state.
Sorry, I didn't notice your eyes were closed.
Well, you must know, I had separated off the group so that I could indulge a little.
I didn't mean to disturb you. Just wanted to make sure you were careful, is all.
About as careful I can be in a semi-conscious state. If you absolutely have to, you watch, but you probably don't want to stand this close when I set off.
Takes 2 steps back. If you want me to go back, just say so. I just know that I've had experiences with leaving a member to go alone and losing them, no matter how trivial it is.
Yeah, Amon sort of doesn't say anything, but when it hits her turn, she's gonna form. I assume, even though I'm not aware of combat, I'm still active initiative order.
Yeah. Next up in the initiative is Jinx.
And there's one of them right up by me.
They're in the woods, sort of hiding.
Okay. I mean, I can see the thing. Do we recognize what they are?
So like, there's like trees here, like trees here.
Yeah, like, but do I recognize sort of what that is from here?
You're alert. Your initiative goal. Your perception. Let's see. You know what? Roll
My
a
initiative was a 19.
19.
That was my initiative.
All right.
Roll.
So I'll let you use that. Yeah, you can see one of these two sprites,
Right, cool. Let's kill it.
and yeah, you kind of like recognize
I
it.
run up. Yeah, fuck pixies.
Ah!
I'm not taking a chance. Even if they were good fey creatures. Cool. Let's hit with a
You can see me.
glory blow.
Oh, these things are super fucking weak.
You attack rapidly. Cool. So that's a 26.
26 hit.
I'm guessing a 17 doesn't.
17.
A 7 doesn't even.
No, 7 doesn't hit, but a 26 is a crit.
26 is a crit.
These are
Nice.
sprites. I did not go for high. I put a damage calculator on this fight. So I mean an
What is
encounter
it?
generator.
Not saying. Why is it not just doing something straight text? Okay. Something missed. Can it make a fortitude save?
Yeah, it can. It's 12.
12 is lower. It is stunned 1.
And what's
Let me
its
just double
HP
check
at?
it. Yeah, give me a 2 tick. Still getting used to the foundry.
Layout? Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a critical hit. But, oh fucking hell! I rolled a 1 on the dice.
Yeah, you punch this thing real hard, and it goes ah. Yeah. It screams in pain, and Yolanda, you're able to hear this scream, and Amon, how focused are you at doing what you're doing?
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear that over the sound of Spotify being far too loud.
What? How focused are you on what you're doing?
Amon is essentially, when it's her turn, actually let the werewolf take hold and is going to rage form.
And that one
Right.
just said about stunning fist. I think I fixed it.
So she sort of sat quietly at the moment, level her fort for change.
All right, you are too focused on what you're doing to hear that the little scream that happened, but at least for now, it kind of comes and goes a little bit, especially with your initiative goal that you got.
30, basically right at the bottom.
Yeah, Evan's not even gonna get a turn. He's just asleep. He's there mainly for support. Um, anything else you're doing, Jess?
I got one more action.
Man, imagine if everyone had failed. The pixies went around, split everyone's throat, and that was the end of the campaign.
Jesus. I don't see that happening. Fuck it, let's do a goblin song. 21. What's their will save?
I'll tell you
Within a
this.
30 foot?
Um,
Oh, it's just gonna be that one.
will save is a +4, so that's a 14.
Oh, it's not quite a critical fail.
I imagine your goblin song is a highway, bad impression.
Jesus Christ.
Let me make it say it. It takes a crit takes a -1 status penalty to perception and will checks.
Alright. Is it the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn. There we go.
Next up is Yolanda. Yolanda.
Okay, to make sure I don't see any of this happening, but I do hear it, right?
You woke up and you know with your perception you heard a little in the forest in the direction of, you didn't see where Jinx went because you were getting ready for bed, but you do know where this is coming from.
And I didn't see like Nora get shot in the shoulder, right?
Nope.
All right. As Yolanda hears this, and as Yolanda puts her hand puts her hand on her ear and says, Do you hear that, Noah? It sounds like our allies need our assistance. Let's go." As Yolanda is going to follow the sound of the scream along with Dio.
Alright, let's see. You... It's 30 feet, 25 feet. Yeah. Because this is combat, you're gonna have to choose. You can move here, and then you will have to give a little... Oh, I gotta make a fucking thing for Neo, don't I? Create actor. Type. Familiar. That's it. Familiar name. Neo.
Ow.
Construct. Just, yeah. Yeah, Neo's just gonna be this bird. So oh. Select the master. Oh, there's a lot of cool shit I can kind of do with this familiar thing. But it's technically not a familiar, but it's whatever. I'll fuck with it later. I don't need to do it now. So yeah, you're gonna have to use an action to give Neo actions as well. So if you want Neo to follow you, it will cost you 1 action as well to give 2 of your actions. Or give Neo 2 actions with the cost of 1. You know how this works. So yeah, you use 1 action to give to Neo 2 actions, and then you use 1 action to move forward. And if you want to make melee range to this pixie or sprite, you're gonna have to use another stride action. And you or Neo would also have to make a stride action to get closer. But then Neo does not have any more actions left.
I did not get any of that.
Essentially, you and Neo only have 1 action left, but you're not in melee range.
Well, it's up seeing Yolanda seeing her friend being attacked, I presume.
Yep. You know, you see your friend
As
attacking Jinx specifically, you see attacking.
Alright, I'll go ahead and help out Jinx then, as Yolanda pulls out her hammer gun and begins to fire.
That will be your last action because it does take an action to pull out the gun. You were
That's
not prepared
stupid.
for combat.
That's stupid. I end my turn then.
Alright. It's a rule I set up a few sessions ago. If your characters are ready for combat, or feel like a combat will happen in an encounter, you can prepare for combat. But if your characters aren't ready, you cannot have your weapon out immediately. The same went for Jess, but Jess figured out the sleep spell. I kept giving you guys options if you want to prepare. Only Jess prepared. You were like, I'll just go to sleep. I just want to point that out because I was being fair. I don't want anyone to call me unfair. Salem/Noir, it is your turn.
I'm stopping playing this.
What the hell did I just do?
No.
Snotty,
Yeah?
it's your turn.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't hear it. Alright, let's see here. So, I'm currently being attacked by fairies, right?
Yeah. There's a pixie here that shot you. It's 15 feet from you. There's a satyr 20 feet from you.
Oh shit, I realized I was supposed to I mean, never mind. Um I'm just thinking here.
Use those brain cells, buddy.
I think I want to run.
Yeah?
Yeah? How so? Where to?
The rest of the party because I'm a bit outnumbered and wounded. Well, not wounded, but injured.
That means
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, you can use an action to... I mean, you can see the screen. You can move your character. You know that your move speed is 25 feet, I think? What's your move speed?
25.
Yeah, so you're gonna move straight back to camp?
Yep.
I'm assuming. How many of your actions are you using to get back to camp? Whoops.
2.
2?
Yep. Goodbye.
Alright. Yeah, you're able to go the 50 feet of movement, head back to camp. How do I remove conditions off your character? How do you keep adding conditions to your character, Snotty?
I didn't touch anything.
Someone keeps adding, like, blinded to your character. Jinx!
I can only do it to myself. I was testing
Oh.
if I could do it to Snoddy, and I
Oh my
can't.
god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, stop it. Stop it.
How do I take off the status effects?
Right click, go to status,
Assign status effects.
and right click them.
Oh, I just killed fucking Noir.
Okay.
My bad.
Jesus Sponge, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, you're able to make it back to camp.
Oh wait, apparently I listed his age as 26 on the sheet.
Yeah. So yeah, you run back to camp with 2 of your actions. You still have 1 action. The rest of you who's at camp, Yolanda and Jinx, you see Noir come running back out. If you're screaming and running, that will trigger Amon and Ivera to hear you.
No, no! What are you currently carrying for your life? Did you manage to upset somebody?
It's Salem! We're being attacked!
Ah, the one with the less party mouth. Yes, no, I probably would have stayed there to fight. Who are you fighting? Is it bandit? Is it bandit?
Hurry!
Fine. Neo, get ready. Here comes some trouble.
Yeah.
Come on over here. Come on over here, Noah. We'll keep you safe.
What's your last action? If you want to use it.
Well, I don't have any spells that are 1 star, so I'm just gonna do nothing. For now.
Remember, you raise your armor class.
Pardon?
Remember, you raise your shield for a single act of your armor class.
Oh, I forgot that. My bad. Then he will do that instead.
Alright.
If you're doing it on the app, there'll be a little shield icon next to your armor class.
Wait. Actually, hang on. Better idea. I'm gonna pop a healing potion.
Hmm.
Okay, 1d8 hit points. I'm gonna roll that over just
roll
to
that.
be fair.
Yeah, please. Pretty please with the sugar milk on top.
I hate sugar. I'm just kidding, I do, and it's the problem. Also, I'm sorry if the screaming peaked my mic.
It did, but it's fine.
It did, but it's funny. It was funny. It was funny. Trust me. I could not stop laughing after Gabe's scream got cut off because it was too high pitched.
Ah!
Don't worry, when you peek out your mic, it just switches it off.
Now I'm on 25 HP.
Yeah. For
That's
now.
not too bad.
Yeah. So next up in the initiative order, because you go right after Yolanda, is the Satyr, who has a 35 movement speed.
Damn.
25.
The fuck was
You did
that?
not just clip that.
I will make a soundboard and include that as one of the things on there if I have to.
I will kill you if you do.
Don't make me bring out the dog biscuits.
Don't you dare!
Alright.
Sorry.
So, there will be... First, you guys hear a little bit of music in the forest. La da 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 da. Wait. Actually, first he's gonna move. And now you guys kind of see a goat a little bit in the forest. I think he actually moves here. Because 35, he's using one thing for that. Where's the aura effect? So I can measure, circle, just to see if all his allies get hit by this. All but one ally gets hit by what he's doing. He plays a musical effect. Which, does this also affect him? Yes, it does. And after that, he pulls out his short bow. He seems like he doesn't want to do this. He aims it at eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let it go. He aims it at you, Yolanda. And does a 31 hit you?
31 definitely hits.
What's your armor class?
I mean, check. It is 17.
That is a critical hit.
All right.
Look, man, I don't want to do this. 20 damage as the arrow launches itself at you.
That was too high pitched. I'm trying again.
Just letting you guys know, I did a secret DM roll on Foundry to decide which one of you to hit. It was 1d4, 3 and 4 being Yolanda and Neo, 1 being Jess, and 2 being Salem / Noir. But next time I have to do
Just glad it
1d5.
wasn't me.
Next time I have to do
Nice.
1d5 because there's Salem and Noir, and that's only fair.
Wait, what?
I said I rolled because this satyr came out and shot a bow. The shooting of the bow, I rolled in the secret, the secret roll on Foundry to see which one of you would hit, and I rolled a 1d4. 4 is Neo. 4 or 3. I can't remember which one to switch. 3 Yolanda, 4 Neo, because yeah, I rolled a 3. 2 was Noir and Salem, and 1 was Jess. But I said I should make it a 1d5, but Foundry doesn't let you do that. Because Salem and Noir are 2 people, and that's only fair.
That's kind of funny.
Next up is the sprite right next to you. It's looking weak and bloody, and it's like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. And then they strike you, Jess.
Ow.
Does a 16 hit? Because it gets a +1.
16 does not hit.
Alright. Does Jinx look mad that it tried to stab him?
I don't know. I think Jinx was a bit disappointed because it was trying to surrender, but at the same time, this is a combat.
Yeah, and as the stab misses, it drops its weapon. What's its fly speed? I know you guys.
70.
40. Um, it's gonna start to try to fly away. Wrong thing. God damn it. Yeah, move. This one, I think. No, is that line? This. It's
This
scared.
is the
It wants.
archetype thing. Let me.
I think this is where it goes. Place waypoint. Control click. Okay. Yeah, that's its turn. Amon, it's your turn. Because it only has 2 actions.
Yeah, Amon was previously in the middle of doing this thing anyway, so Amon rages, transforms, and Eve watches as this calm, collected Amon suddenly begins to scream, seemingly in pain, before the sound of snapping bones and ripping flesh
What's it called?
prevails, and they turn into a big old werewolf.
What's the feat called? The archetype called?
Archetype were.
Where creature? I think that costs you an action or 2, right?
That does cost. So does entering rage, so I've only got 1.
Why am I not saying it?
Because you're lame.
Do I hear all this? Do I hear what's going on?
You heard it at the time of Salem and Nora running, going ah in pain.
Okay, so Mon then going to after hearing the screams, they use the last action to move back within range of the campfire. Is that what that circle is?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's all my actions. That's all I can do.
All right. Evandor is asleep, making it go back to the pixie's turn. Mad, enraged, the pixie.
You're adapted to your using your shape's natural means of locomotion. While you're an animal shape, your speed increases by 10 feet.
By 10?
Maybe?
Yes.
That says 4th level though, we're not 4th level.
No, 3rd level. My werewolf. My
Dealing damage.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm on the app. I'm looking at my werewolf thing. I'm looking at my werewolf type. My type werewolf. A D8 and a 30.
Yeah. You guys hear the pixie speak
No.
and go, "Get back in there! I don't care how many people die. We will avenge my husband." But I don't want to. And you see this because you still have eyes, Jinx, on the little sprite that you punched. It gets shot and killed.
Aww. I kind of wanted to keep it as a pet.
I kind of fucked up. One of the sprites didn't have their turn.
Well, it's too late now. Them's the breaks. Definitely not whatever you say, DM.
You know what?
The problem is the new were creature thing is the newest book, so I don't think it's all on the.
Not yet. The app has to update. And not just that, you have to update the character itself sometimes for new shit.
I think
to
the
come
app
on.
is up to date, and the rest of it, the archives aren't.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Almost more.
5.
Yeah.
It could be. Jagged.
So it's gonna go there.
Like,
Oh, wait. Keep that. Yeah, gain your head.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry. And then the pixie sees the rest of you, and they're like, "Oh, so you ran to your friend's little cat? Where is?" And no, they don't have line of sight of you yet, Amon. Where is the other cat?
Very.
I will offer truce with the rest of you foul things if you hand me the one who killed my husband.
God, we don't exactly know your husband. Exactly know who killed him.
Gabe,
yes,
just for
we
Yeah.
killed
Gabe, just
him.
for
We killed the husband like 2 days ago.
We did. Wait, let me try again. We did.
Yes,
Well, how do we know this is the same one?
because they were there.
They were.
Yes.
What's your question, Sadi?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just for
That's fine.
clarification, she shot the more hesitant pixie, right?
The pixie that tried to flee. The one that surrendered itself and tried to run away. She shot it and killed it.
So are you in your hybrid form, or is it your normal form that's got the speed? Yeah, that's it. Just says 30 in the book. Found it.
Yeah, Noir. Yeah, Salem is gonna take that personally because oh no, that's a bad. I now must kill you because of religious reasons.
Yep. Uh, they will look at you, Jinx, and go, "Silence, simpleton. My husband."
It was the dogs. I pointed at our unnamed dog.
I saw the cat kill him.
No.
I
And
haven't
eat.
slept.
Don't forget eat.
Hold on now. We had
Yes,
nothing to
we
do
did
with
eat
that.
his corpse.
We were trying to be take it the peaceful route. Is that the white dog over there decided that they wanted to bite their face off for some reason, despite the fact we said numerous times that we wanted to, take them alive. So if anything, you should be mad at him.
Jinx, you get attacked
What?
for 26 for the attack roll.
What? Get the hit.
Right. Crit or no crit?
Nope.
You take 6 points of damage, and that's all the.
Oof.
Wait, actually, you take 7 points of damage. Does a 27 crit?
Whoa.
Does a 27 crit? She should have a
No.
+1. Okay, yeah. You take 7 points of damage.
Rude.
Yeah, and next up in initiative order is Eve. Eve hears this, sees what she saw, is quite. She seemed like she raised an eyebrow, quite impressed.
Which bit impressed her?
She thought it was cool seeing, a werewolf transform in person and not
Okay.
immediately have to defend herself to it.
Killed a
was
lot
kind
of
of-
werewolves.
She's fought werewolves before. Lycanthropy, it's not that uncommon. Oh, she only has 20 feet movement. Okay, I just wanted to double check that. So, 20.
Yeah, I didn't think we're getting away with our lie there, but we did eat her husband.
She saw you
Why
guys
would
kill her husband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and eat. Kill
Why would
and
you
eat.
do? Why would you do that? It's so horrible.
And she'll prepare either
Killing
come
people is just what you have to do sometimes.
and prepare her
Not,
weapon.
not exactly, darling.
I didn't kill and eat it.
Bite their
We
face
did.
off, and
The collective party did.
well, you did bite their face off. Even then, when they were trying to get away, for some reason you decided to chase them around like I did the cat and mouse.
No.
Jinx, it is your turn as Eve makes her way to the battlefield.
Hmm. But the one I was thinking is that miles away.
Yeah, they're gonna make their approach on their next turn. They should have made it on their turn, but
Let's rock and roll over here. So I'm flanking with Neo.
you're about to punch Salem/Noir.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go for this one.
Yeah, you make your way up to Nixie the Pixie.
Unfortunately, I think flanking on Jinx and Noir might not work quite how I wanted to.
It could.
Good. Who knows? Well, who knows what will happen?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Sorry, it blows. That's a 23 to hit this lady. I'm guessing 11 misses.
23 meets it, actually.
No, yeah, 23, but 11 misses.
Yeah, 11 does miss.
Cool, can you make a fortitude saving throw?
Can do for you, buddy. 25.
Passes. 9 points of damage.
Yeah, she doesn't like that.
But it's not going to get her down, is it?
You come up and you punch her in the face, or your fist sort of like, it's... Where do you want to punch her?
Wherever.
Yeah, you punch her in the face. She's like, "Ah, you will also pay."
Cool, we're at 12.
Yeah, and then she's gonna go
That's
for a
up to
second
me.
attack, but she sees it coming. Finally, the other Spite's turn. So it gets 6 actions. No, it fucked up, so it's not gonna do that. Yeah. Not bad. It's gonna fly over here. And then I think if this spell works as I think it does.
It kills the pixies in one shot and we win.
This actually goes here. It casts the spell Color Spray.
Okay.
I need Neo. Neo, Yolanda, and Noir all to make a will saving throw. As
Come
it
on, guys, didn't get
shoots.
dazzled.
Yeah.
You got this. Remember, you're the best around.
Thank you.
Alright.
Wait, what? Huh?
Will saving throw.
Why did it do it
What?
3 times?
It did it
Or
once.
am I just...
Oh. Once. It's just you rolled 3 times. Cheese, I need a will saving throw. I need 2 of them. One for Neo and one for Yolanda. So,
So,
I'm gonna wait till cheese rolls, and then I'll
what
tell you what happens. But a
the
giant,
rock?
this sprite comes in and shoots a rainbow, and it hits. I'm assuming, is that one Neo's or Yolanda's? Because they both have to roll one, and Neo's would be in their structure in the pet tab. But so far, both of those pass, leaving both of you so far dazzled for 1 round.
Bad times.
Yeah. But let's see what Neo gets for a will save. Oh, Neo critically successes. The creature's unaffected. Expected of a robot. But yeah, that's its turn. Yolanda, it is your turn. You are dazzled. If you make any attack on anyone, you have to roll a flat d20 check first. And if you roll under 5 or under on that flat d20, your attack automatically misses. But it only lasts for 1 round, so.
Hammer attack on the one who dazzled me.
Alright. You turn around, you swing your hammer, roll a flat d20. The flat d20, again, has to be above a 5. You miss the hammer attack, wasting your action. You swing and a miss. Your eyes still half shut. If you make another attack, you still have to roll another flat d20, which makes, when things are concealed to you, a pain in the fucking ass.
I'll make Neo attack then.
Give Neo an action, giving Neo 2 actions. Yeah. First, Neo needs to move. Does Neo have any ranged attacks? But because Neo will have to move over to the little pixie. Or sprite, technically.
Ooh, getting all
Yes.
technically in here.
Yeah. So you move up, and Neo can make an attack now. Oh god, I can't keep sitting like this.
Well, what's wrong?
I was laying down in a certain way, and it started to hurt my fucking neck and shoulder. And it's getting super fucking. I hate this fucking heat wave, man. It's so hot outside that it's fucking with my AC, and I'm on the 8th floor of a building, so it fucks me. 21 21 does hit the sprite. Roll for damage. Yeah, you try to hit the sprite with your hammer and it misses. Neo comes around and bonks the sprite. Oh. These sprites are fighting wrong. I could have been making them so much more assholey.
No, don't do that. We
They
like them
could,
how they are.
they could literally just stay at a certain range and keep casting a cantrip that will either do 4 damage or 8 damage depending on how you roll. Yeah, Neo comes up and bonks this thing and it goes, "Ow! You're a big meanie. We're just trying to get revenge for family." Oh, actually, should have more help, not that. But yeah, you have one more action, Yolanda. Neo has no more actions.
Hey, you attacked us first. I didn't kill your husband. After all, this doesn't exactly have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, it was the sprite. But yeah, if that's it for your turn, Noir / Salem / Junior cheeseburger with double mayo, pickles, and onions.
Hey, he already has trouble dealing with one personality. He doesn't need two. Ow. Okay.
Oh, cheese just fucking died. Alright, it's your turn.
Alright. So we have. Wait. How many pixies?
1 pixie, 1 satyr, and 1 sprite.
That sprite over by James, is that the one from previous?
That's the pixie, and yes.
Yes. How fucked up does
They look like they
Not
got
enough.
a little tickled, that's it.
how big are they?
Not big.
They're medium.
Little. Are they?
Medium creature?
Small, I mean. They're not tiny, but they're small.
So I don't reckon Mon can fit the whole thing in his mouth at once.
No.
Yeah.
But you can fit the whole sprite in your mouth at once.
I just want to kind of like it and eat the whole.
That's fair. But we'll figure that out on your turn. Salem Noir, it's your go.
So just for make sure, was it the pixie that shot the other one?
Yes. From what you think,
Oh.
you know what? Roll a
This one, the pixie?
yeah, the bigger one.
Wait, how do I take this off? God damn it. Wait, what do you want me to roll?
You know what? I think it's obvious enough that the pixie shot it. You saw the sprite run out, and then you saw an arrow pierce its fucking skull.
Pardon?
You saw the... Yeah, you know the pixie killed them.
Okay, good. He's gonna target that one because of religious frustration. he is going to use. Guys, I'm going to do something terrible. I learned a new spell when I leveled up. It's
Oh
called
god.
Noise Blast.
It's called what?
Noise
Noise
blast.
Blast.
What does that do?
A cacophonous noise blasts out, dealing 2d10 sonic damage. Each creature must attempt a fortitude save. Critical success, the creature's unaffected. Success, creature takes half damage. Failure, creature takes full damage and is deafened for 1 round. Critical failure, they take double damage, is deafened for 1 minute and is stunned 1.
Just that one reverbed fart sound.
Are you putting it on the pixie? Where are you putting it?
Okay, I want it close enough to where it doesn't hurt anybody on my team.
Yeah.
You realize that I was saying it for a reason. Good job. Because I would have definitely let you hurt your friends.
You
Mean.
Yeah, you can do it right there.
Sure, why not? Let me roll this. Okay, so to my knowledge, they have to beat a 17, because that's my DC.
Yeah, they have to beat
Mhm.
each creature must attempt a fortitude save. You could also hit the satyr and the pixie at the same time.
Give us a second to catch one of us.
Yeah, no, it won't. You can
All
hit
right.
the satyr and pixie at the same time if you want. It's up to you.
You know what? Yeah. 2 birds, 1 stone.
All right. Where did cheese go?
I don't know.
Welcome back. All right. So the rolls were a 10 and a 19. What's your
Okay,
fortitude? What's your spell thing? At the top of your page.
Oh, pardon?
What's your spell DC?
I think that's a 17. It says my attack is +7.
Alright, so 17. The satyr passes, but the pixie fails.
Okay.
Is deafened for 1 round, which means they have bad perception checks. Yeah, what'd you roll for your 2d10?
11.
Nice.
Where'd you roll
I'm
it?
going to do something terrible.
Snotty, where'd you roll it?
Fuck! Every time!
It's okay, buddy. I don't mean to torture you. You're my friend.
No, it's fine.
That's a lie.
You think I like torturing my friends, Jess?
Yes.
Why? What proof do you have? It's still an
If it made
11!
you laugh, you would.
Okay, I'm gonna do something really.
Yeah.
Noir, just wait. Hang on. Give me 1 moment. I promise
hope
this
you
will
are.
have a.
Yeah. Ten moments later.
Okay, I've got my payoff. So, Salem takes out his loot, the battle loot, and his hands glow this magical energy, and he just stares at the fairy and the satyr, and then just
Just what?
Wait, it didn't go through?
No, it didn't.
Oh.
Are you trying to play a musical instrument into your mic?
Hang on. Keep. Look in chat.
Alright. That's pretty dope.
Sorry.
Alright, no, that's... yeah, you do that, and the satyr looks at you and goes, ah, pretty badass. The pixies, like, ears bleed, they're deafened a bit. And they're like, that sound will not stop my revenge! And at the end of, it's still your turn, I think. You still have one more action left. Oh, you're gonna just move up? Okay.
You've made a grave, grave mistake today.
We're gonna put you in the grave.
What?
Okay, nice one.
What? Because it deafened.
Right. Does sign language.
What?
We are going to put you in the grave.
Yeah, anyway, it's the satyr's turn. This. I think everyone's actually within range.
But are we?
Oh, not Amon. Alright. So, yeah. The satyr will use all its actions to start playing its little flute, its little pipe. And everyone, with the exception of the pixie due to being deafened, needs to once again make me a will saving throw.
Do I?
Except for you, Amon.
Oh, Amon gets to get away with it.
Amon
Oh.
literally is just out of range.
Tree line. Well, that's what I assume. No one, none of the play have reacted yet, so I assume they can't
Yeah, sucks to be me.
suck. Or when I get my go at the end.
Ooh. So Jinx, what did you roll?
I rolled twice accidentally, and one of them was a nat 20, but the real one was 13.
Okay.
I know. I shouldn't have been so honest. I could have deleted the other one really quickly.
Yeah.
I have the nat 20 for being so honest.
No.
Worth a try.
It was worth a try. I love you, though. Yolanda and Noir need a roll from you guys.
Wait, you need a roll for what?
I need a will saving throw. From both of you.
Man, we're really getting tested on our will a lot
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, apparently, fey creatures saving throws, a lot of will, especially against spells.
Fey creatures? And a dickhead.
They really are.
I don't know what else I expected from the Fae. Like, it's a miracle that we're even still alive while doing this. As long as we don't give them our names, we should be fine.
Oh wait, hold on. The little sprite has to do it too. The sprite was in it. Probably
Don't
won't.
tell him your name, Noir.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, that's not my name.
Alright, 27, and then Yolanda needs to roll a will save as well.
Okay, I'm turning the AC back on.
Cheese?
I think he might be typing.
Oh. I'm sorry, it's not. I don't see. It doesn't say Cheese is typing, it says Yolanda is typing. Get it right.
What Gabe was about to say, I didn't see color.
I don't see color either. Oh. Alright.
No, Gabe's part raccoon and therefore only sees in black and white.
Yep. Everyone, with the exception of Amon, Pixie, Salem/Noir, falls asleep.
No.
Yes! And the Pixie...
Yeah, like I said, imagine if we had all failed and then had our throat split at the end of the camp.
It wouldn't be the end. Only... You guys just have to go to the Feywild and try to rescue a teammate. Grab the Pixie... The Satyr... Amon, it's your turn. You, as you're approaching, you kind of hear lullabies, but it doesn't affect you at this time. Even Eve succumbs to the sleep.
Yeah, Mon bursts the tree line, beeline towards,
Oh, yeah.
or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, you see the Satyr,
Yeah, this big feral werewolf comes barreling the tree, gnarling and screaming.
It looks like they have another dog, the Pixie says.
Fucking.
And what else would you, do you have anything else to do?
Yeah, that took 2 of my movement. Does a artificial 20 hit the pixie I'm stood next?
Artificial 20 does not hit.
Oof.
Fuck. I mean, you fucking. What's
Dogs.
0 point? 0 point?
Hero point? Alright. All my husband wanted to do was play a little game with some people they found in the woods.
Like, caught and done.
You okay, Gath?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
That was
Oh.
what I wanted it to do. Natural 20, total
Yeah.
of 29.
Yeah,
Is that a
go ahead.
crit?
That is a crit. 29 is a hit, and because it moves one step up, it's a critical hit. Bless you, Nico.
Give up, bitch.
That.
Yeah, you come sprinting out of the fucking woods.
So that's 20 points piercing damage.
How do you kill this pixie?
Fuck
I
yeah.
just run straight up to it and without even stopping, just bite straight through the center of it. Just
Yeah,
holding it in my mouth like it's a toy, shaking violently.
yeah. Her blood just pours out of your mouth. The satyr stops playing the music. And it
A free
looks.
action to growl at the satyr.
Yeah. Look, man. I was only doing it because I was promised Fey drugs. Alright? I was promised a huge party. I don't want anything to do with this shit. I'll.
That's my whole round.
Yeah, but it seems like the satyr wants to kind of leave. Are you gonna engage it in combat still? Yes or no?
What sort of condition is this?
What's what?
What
I
sort
don't
of
think we-
condition is the satyr looking?
I don't think we've hit.
You guys did 5 damage to it, and
Five.
it looks perfectly fine still.
Yeah, Amon's gonna keep growling at it and not engage.
Yeah, yeah, it leaves. It fucks right off. And to show good faith, it tosses you its wineskin. Just good faith, and he goes, yeah. Kitty cat person, take this as good faith. I will not come back for you all. I didn't care about this. I just owed a friend a favor, and they promised me a party. If you want, I can, you're in the Feywilds. Look up Skillet. I can hook you up with some drugs. And I'm gonna bounce. Yeah. Peace. And then he just trots off.
Salem just plays a little ditty on his lute as he watches him leave, but kind of a spiteful tone of song.
Is the other pixie still here, or have they
Yeah,
bailed?
that sprite's asleep though. You guys can choose to fucking murder this sprite as it sleeps if you want.
Might as well.
Amon very much starts to just corpse.
Is the sprite still alive or no?
Yeah, it's alive. It's asleep.
Okay. Okay, how big is it?
It's a small creature.
Jaw.
It's
I'm going
like
to
Didn't
pick it
admit.
up.
less than a foot. You can also what was your goal again? Jess, yours was a 13?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll... What was it? Yolanda, you crit failed, so you're asleep for at most an hour. At minimum an
Most?
hour.
Can we
At
not
minimum...
just like sleep if we're asleep?
Oh, yeah, you can stay asleep.
Yeah,
Jinx,
I'm like, unless someone wakes Jinx up, Jinx is just gonna sleep
stay asleep.
through.
Yeah. The rest of your party kind of sleeps. Ivero,
And like lightning, the chances of having 2 encounters in one night are incredibly low.
yeah.
And it never struck twice.
I would like. I want to pick up the sprite and then let me check my gear real quick. Okay, I'm going to kind of tie up the sprite and then put my religious symbol kind of tied up onto it.
Hate crime.
Why are you doing that?
It's about sending a message, but also I want to ask this thing questions when it wakes up. This thing, that sounds so rude.
It's asleep.
This sprite
Yeah, you can do that.
feels close by it.
Amon, you need to roll me a fortitude save.
You get high
Yep,
dead
you might be
level.
getting high as shit.
Well, once Amon's done eating the pixie, she's actually gonna run off into the woods and go hunt like she's gonna do beforehand.
No.
Yeah, but let's see how well you do
Will
it.
save.
Not will, fortitude. You're
Fort-
ingesting it.
Oh, that's slightly better. Still
Would
high
a,
as shit.
would a will do poisons count as will saves? Fortitude.
Fortitude. I just thought it was will because everything fucking.
Yeah, because it's all magic. Will is like magic shit. You're eating a pixie. I think last time I made you will fortitude. Okay. You're high as balls.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop her from going out hunting.
You're high as balls. That's not a critical failure, but it is a failure. -2 on your rolls as you're out hunting.
What roles do you want me?
If you want to actually get rations, just survival. But if you just want to go hunting as hunting, you don't have to roll anything.
I want to go hunting and I want to find bring back fire.
Bring back what?
Like a corpse, like a deer or.
Yeah, you know what? Roll survival.
Or if there's someone fortunate, it's unlucky, get in my way.
Do it. Do it.
Amon just about distinguish between friend and foe, and neutral creatures are foes.
That's fine.
I'm glad you can go between friend and flow.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
actually
about it.
I was about to say, when you're high like this, you can't even do that. But then I'm like, no, you'd immediately try to Jinx. Jinx is right there.
I should note that after.
Actually, I almost took an item that was gonna help us if you get swallowed by creatures.
Jesus
As you
Christ.
cast grease and slide out.
I should note that after the pixie is tied up with the winged symbol of Serenray on her, when he turns around, Salem's wearing the mask. So
Yeah.
yeah.
14, you don't get anything good on this hunt. You're too drugged up to really get anything. Even like a little bunny you tried to pounce on, there's 3 bunnies there, and you picked the wrong one. The deer chases you, you'd get a few like claws in it, but nothing good. The end of the night, you come back and you finish eating for the calories. You finish eating the pixie.
Yeah, Amon then picks by the fire, then falls asleep by the fire afterwards.
And yeah, all of you get a good night's rest. I love the rage symbol, it's so stupid looking. Yeah, and the next day, you know, long rests aren't really a thing in Pathfinder. You just get your con. You get health back by your constitution plus your level. Your constitution modifier plus level. So yeah, you guys sleep well, wake up. Ivera's half of you don't know what really happened last night. Parts of you like maybe it was a dream. The rest of you see this kind of mainly eaten pixie corpse right next to Amon. The sprite you tried to tie up Noir/Salem after your rest is trying to flap its wings away and crawl. They're awake. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. Don't eat me.
He takes off the mask and then just oh goodness, yeah. This isn't quite what I wanted you to do. Okay. Now, relax. No one's going to hurt you. I just wanted to ask you a few questions. He just removes the symbol and grimaces, hoping that Serenray didn't get upset at that.
You didn't kill a helpless sleeping creature. That's good enough.
I don't know. From my experience, God's pretty in murder creatures thing.
Serenay's surprisingly not. Serenay's literally about just giving second chances. It's hilarious. Except unless you worship a certain god, if you don't worship that specific god, you are given chance after chance. That's what it basically says for Serenray. But if you worship that god, it's fucking it's hands on sight.
He takes one of his rations and decides to share it with the pixie.
Yeah, the pixie will start eating, like chewing it a bit. What's the question?
Well,
No.
we know why the other pixie wanted to attack, but I suppose I just wanted more details on that, because by all technicalities, we didn't attack her significantly first.
Well, see, the Fae, from what I know, is her husband and her and a few of her other friends wanted to play tricks. So, we sometimes just end up in forest and want to play tricks. That's some really salty food. Do you have anything sweet like candy?
Well, I suppose I have one of these bird-shaped lemon treats that... Wait, cats aren't supposed to have citrus. I suppose we have one of these honey-dipped sugar sweets that they'd give at the church. They're not very
Feed
filling.
me.
He shrugs and pops the phoenix candy into her mouth.
We Fae, we like to trick people and play little games.
I understand that.
So
It's just acting in self-defense because, well,
we were told that one of your friends ate another person, and it's like, what the fuck, man?
well,
Oh.
not for
Mon's still sleeping over the pile of bone.
well, that friend struggles with lycanthropy, so if anything, I apologize if they went a smidge too far.
Very far. None of you guys were hurt, from what I heard. Damon was just erasing memories of people who go in the woods for the fun of it, and then suddenly Damon's killed. Like, what the fuck? Who does that shit?
Well, I can confirm that it was far more than memory erasure, and even so, there's a lot of harm that could be derived if you do that to somebody. For one thing, what if you had a friend, a dear close friend, that you lost in an accident, and one day they just weren't in your mind anymore?
Well, sucks to suck.
I'm glad you enjoy that candy.
I do. We did nothing wrong. It's in our nature. I think you're being unfair to us, and you killed.
I'm actually being quite fair right now.
Oh no, I agree. I'm just saying, your friends were unfair in killing Damon, and then it made Nixie go crazy. So, look, man, I get it. I don't want any more trouble, but I do want more of that candy.
I will cut you a bit of a deal. My goddess is all about second chances and forgiveness. And even though what you did was, to put it bluntly, rather annoying, I still don't think you deserve to see the same fate as your colleagues.
You know,
Trust me, I want the most peaceful outcome out of all of this.
Kitty cat, you're alright. You're a cool
Oh,
cat.
stop it.
You're so
I'm
cool,
sorry.
you should give me another piece of candy.
I will give you more of the candy
Candy,
if you
candy, candy.
do simple things. Trust me, I can give
Yes.
you a lifetime supply of these sweets. If
Yeah?
you if you decide to serve us for your transgressions, cons- and consider perhaps join and consider perhaps joining in the religion of Serenre for the
Ah,
sake of goodness.
recruitment. Hmm. Okay, deal.
Shakes the candy bag.
Deal, deal, deal. Candy, candy, candy. And they're just trying to hop around. Can I get
Okay.
untied?
Do you swear that you will not? Do you swear you will not betray us, and especially betray Serenre,
I
because there will be consequences?
I promise, I'll never betray Sir Henry. Candy, please.
Okay.
Ah!
He then proceeds to untie the pixie and gives her a candy.
Yeah, as they put the candy in their mouth, they cast color spray on you again. And fly off! Make me a will saving throw! As they cast color spray on you and fly off.
Oh wait, hang on. Before I say what I do, I'm going to roll this.
Yeah. Color spray doesn't damage you. Just mind you. Yeah, 25 is a not a critical success, but a normal success. You are dazzled. Um and as they fly off, they go, "Ha ha, nerd!" Oh, oh, and fly off into the sunset, the sunrise.
Wow. What a beautiful creature. It's such a shame that they're going to feel her wrath. As his eyes are just sparkling.
Yeah, I don't know when the
Well,
rest. Oh, go on.
I've done all I could do.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, what the rest of you doing? Getting up. I'm assuming you all get up, eat.
Magical sleep. Sleep through till morning.
Yeah, you all do sleep through to morning.
How much food did you bring back, Amon?
No, Amon didn't successfully bring anything back.
Thanks.
Far too high.
No breakfast from dog? Looks at you.
She's currently laying on top of a pile of pixie bones, covered in blood.
No, bring back breakfast. Wait. Shouts at you.
Yeah, you successful. It takes you a while to wake up because she essentially sleeps way less than everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
But she just sort of rolls over and pushes some bones with bits of flesh on towards you and mumbles something and then tries to go back to sleep.
Good morning, everybody.
No dogs catch breakfast. Very disappointing.
You have rations, don't you?
Still
For this-
disappointing.
For the sake of this, Ivera's still asleep. I'll be right back. I need to grab water. I'm sweating balls.
Oh my.
Hot at the moment.
I attempted to form an elite. I tried making an allyship with that pixie, but I suppose that's my fault for assuming that a fey creature trick me.
Yeah. Gross, dumb creatures.
No, if you had said something, I would have eaten too.
I was genuinely looking to give her forgiveness. That's basically Sir Enray's doctrine at the end of the day. If I had harmed her or killed her, the consequences probably would have been dire.
At that, Eve will probably wake up.
At least somebody likes this candy.
Ya Fey are tricky.
At least somebody likes this candy. I've tried to eat it before, and, well, it's quite... The best way I can describe it is that it tastes of soap and sugar, with only a hint of honey. I've witnessed people get more out of this candy by crushing it up and, well, smelling it really hard.
I mean, if that's how they get what they want out of it.
It can't even be classified as drugs. It's just something that... It's mainly for cats, to be honest. It's just such a pleasant smell when you crush it up that it often puts people at ease.
You like drugs, don't you, Amon?
What?
Cat drugs.
Please do not snort the candy.
I'm
I don't think
not planning to snort the candy. I just.
I woke up to a really weird conversation.
I've said too much. I'm going to go somewhere else. Goodbye.
Ivera's gonna start packing up camp once everyone has used your rations, ate. The normal camp supply, breakfast, pack for the road.
Yeah, pretty much.
And as you guys make your way towards the city once more, you guys can hear. Alright, this one I need to go to my notes specifically so I can read it off. Through the day, you guys can hear from a distance what sounds like, I don't know, it gives the feeling of maybe distress, but it's a weird sort of noise coming deeper within the forest. A little bit off of the trail and paths you guys have been taking. You have water, Nico. Go drink your water.
No.
That's what she's thinking. But yeah. Ivera, after hearing... You all hear this noise, what would you all like to do?
Whine, crying.
Huh?
It's like a whine, crying.
It sounds... It's too... Low perception. It sounds like a weird noise in distress, whatever it is. Come here, girl. What are you doing? Yeah.
27.
On a 27, yeah, it does seem like it's crying out. To you at
Sure.
least.
Amon would like to watch sound suffering.
Alright. Do the rest of you come along?
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Alright. you all start to approach the sound. Um, the closer you get, the kind of louder it becomes and more clear. Um, do any of you want to roll stealth? Just asking out of curiosity.
No, not unless someone else does.
Amon is
Sure, I will.
sort of sure.
What'd you say, Gath?
Said Amon is happy to just sort of amble towards this creature.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, pretty good fucking
didn't
stealth,
have-
Snotty. You
I mean,
find
he's trained in stealth because haha, get it, black cat.
racist. Anyway,
I thought it was because the character he's based on dresses up like a ninja.
yeah, same here. As you follow this direction, you eventually see a clearing in the forest. It's this bright, beaming light on this just weird circular open part of this forest. Kind of like a field, and in the center of the field is you see a bunch of different plants surrounding this opening, basking in this sunlight, and at the center of it is this kind of overgrown sunflower wrapped in roots and vines. And on further inspection from this, the roots and vines are sort of moving along, and these cries might not be what you thought as first. As distress. But the light in this clearing seems to be brighter as these noises fill the air. The sunflower seems to be moving with these vines. What do you all do? Just watch what happens?
I mean,
Yeah, it's sunflower vines moving around. I don't think
And
it's
roots.
disrupt it.
Yeah.
right?
The noises become louder as suddenly, in one last cry out, a burst of light comes from all these plants and the sunflower itself. And after the light,
Butterfly.
once your guys' eyes readjust, there's spores and seeds fall all around the area of the ground and sink into the soil. You don't know what you all just watched, but it feels a bit dirty. But moments later, the ground around all of you starts to shake, and you all need to make me reflex saving throws as more trees and other flora and things of that sort sprout from this opening, sprout from these spores at a rapid pace.
I was about to ask if I could roll a
29?
religion.
Oh, yeah, you can roll religion if you want. I don't know why you're rolling religion, but you still need to roll a reflex as well.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
2.
So it's penguin.
Is that your religion or is that your reflex?
Oh, reflex. I'm just checking what my religion stat is.
All right. Yolanda, can you roll me a reflex as Vera will also roll a reflex.
That was my religion.
Okay. Alright. Everyone who rolled under a 18, we still need Yolanda to roll a reflex when she gets a chance. Everyone who failed takes 3 damage. Everyone who doesn't, is fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
Uh,
what do you, with
can I-
religion, what you saw was, looks like Snotty, you're the only one who took the damage. What'd you roll, Jess?
I rolled a 29.
Yeah, you're
Is that
fine.
critical success?
Yeah. You do so well, you kind of show off jumping from tree to tree, but the rest of you,
Nice.
you're fine, except for you, Snotty, kind
Winning.
of fall on your ass. You're also the first to notice this, but I'll tell you it in a second. With your 24 religion, no, 21 religion, no, yeah, 24. What are you trying to get from this? What are you trying to figure out? Were you trying to figure out what was happening?
He's trying to figure out what exactly this could symbolize, or if this is even religious in the slightest. Like there's a part of him that thinks, oh God, there's a part of him that's wondering, oh God, does this have anything to do with the pixie?
Your history, your religion, you don't know anything religious about what the fuck just happened.
Okay, thank
You
God.
you know your god's alternate name is the Dawnflower, and you just watched a sunflower be rubbed up on by a bunch of roots and vines with a bunch of other various flora around it doing it. Whatever religious aspect of this you don't know anything about. You can't think of any religious texts involving what you just saw.
Yeah,
But
that was kind of weird.
But
He's both
yeah, go on.
worried and relieved.
Jinx, you're the first to see this because you rolled so well. You see from the
What do I
ground
see?
under one of the trees is a buried chest.
Nice. I'm gonna run over. Start trying to open it.
It'd be really fucked up if this chest was trapped, but it's not.
Gift. Gift from Flower Sun.
Yeah, you open it, and this is what you find. You find a bunch of gold just sitting on the bottom, and on top of it is a striking rune. Next to it is this thick hammer that has etched in it electricity, like little lightning bolts. A small, what seems like an emblem that you can place on your skin. You see a few potions, one of them being a alchemist fire as well.
Nice.
But you also find a small note inside there.
I hand the note to Noir or Salem. I will give the Stormhammer over to Amon. The Alchemist Fire over to
Well, What about the other two things?
I'm keeping them.
Alright. What about the gold?
I'm keeping it.
Oh, you're just gonna keep all the fucking gold? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You're the first to see this, you're the first to react. You all see,
I
your
spaced
goblin
out.
friend.
What did you give me?
Alchemist fire.
Yeah, you
Moderate.
got Alchemist Fire.
Moderate alchemist fire. Yeah, you're the first to go and grab everything you want out of there. So you're keeping the striking rune, the
What is this? What's that? Varyncian emblem?
that's actually a tattoo. So the way we're gonna play the Versian emblem is it's like a patch that you can magically adapt to your skin and remove.
Cool.
Um, but you'll need to find someone to do it unless, nah, fuck it, you can do it yourself. The striking rune though, you will need to find someone to add that to your own weapon.
Yes.
None of you are proficient in doing it, nor have the tools. But yeah, the note, if Salem and Nora want to open it and read it, you can. You were handed a piece of paper.
Misform, I can't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you have a Stormhammer now.
Sure to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, go
Good.
ahead. It's a cool item. By the way, Jess, the Infiltrator's elixir,
I can't find the emblem on the app.
Viosian emblem,
Yeah.
is it not there? Let me look. It should be in gear.
Not seeing it.
Oh, it isn't there. Is it? The fuck? It's not even in magical items? Alright, well, it's on the Pathfinder website.
Tattoo.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
I mean, you're looking at what these can do, but, I mean, is there anything that says you have to identify things in Pathfinder? I
Don't know.
I don't know. There probably is. You don't know what it. If I wanted to make it mysterious, you don't know what it is. But would Jinx know what a tattoo thing is like this? The emblem.
I don't know.
Yeah. These are what the items are. You probably just see a few potions. You probably recognize alchemist fire. And gold and a hammer. But the rest are a little more mysterious to you, Jinx. Possibly.
Got it.
But yeah. Noir, Salem, you're handed a note if you want to read it out loud or read it to yourself. I'll type it to you if you don't read it out loud.
I'ma read it out loud.
Yeah, it reads off emergency stash AP. And it seems like the last bit of the note is a little bit destroyed. Or ripped from it.
What?
The note also seems quite old.
I'm having trouble. Why can't I sound like a man? I'm having trouble deciphering what this is. Why can't I just play another woman, make my life easier?
It doesn't matter. I can't make myself sound like a woman. Um. Yeah. No. Yeah. Do you guys move on now from here?
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm
Uh,
gonna keep the US didn't use this.
you're gonna what? Also note, if you don't put any of these items that you got from this in your inventories, and we all forget, I won't remember. Just FYI. Um. But yeah, after watching that
Don't
weird,
worry, I've added everything. These are
uh,
mine.
all of it.
All the
Don't
stuff
give.
I got
Oh, okay.
and didn't give away.
Yeah, you all make your way through this beautiful forest, past that clearing. On the trees, there's little pods that sprouted. Um, but yeah, that's not a problem for any of you anymore. You guys got a cool chest full of shit.
Oh yeah.
Um, and all you had to do was watch the miracle of life. Um, but eventually, days end, and as the sun is close to setting, you guys make it to and see off in the distance a town um with walls, and in this within the walls you can see this giant dark um tower like structure that looms over the city. There's a river that from your elevation you can see that cuts through this city. um there's a you guys can see a few gates into it, and Ivera says we can either it's another 7 hours to get there, or we can camp here before entering the city. But
Might I suggest we camp outside the city as we still want to get it?
Yes, camping outside might be a good idea.
I'm alright with that. Should we set up camp here on this cliffside, or
Could be safe.
I mean, as long as none of you roll too much in your sleep.
Yes. Sleep very still.
At worst, I tend to need. I'm quite embarrassed about it. I'm going to stop talking now.
bork bork?
Oh, I'm loving thing.
Bork 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 bork. Dog eats excited. Evandor goes, I've been since everything, I've been trying to work out the gem, and still just nothing.
Wouldn't yourself up too much about it. It's quite puzzling.
No, we can't just give
Yes,
this.
we're sort of in the situation where we have no good way to proceed.
Rock or hard place.
Mm. We can try to talk to Gorian. I don't think he'd do anything to harm us, even if we try to trick him. But we'll cross that bridge when we cross it. I also wouldn't want to do one of the other jobs. So, think of a plan. Try to do it by morning.
What are the other jobs?
There's a pommel. Not a pommel. There's an item he wants. It's a magnifying glass. A sort of mystical necklace. Locked inside a cave. Guarded by something, or rather. I don't know exactly where, but I didn't take that job because I didn't have a clue. The other job was a political assassination of his opponent. He had a running mate this coming election that actually posed a threat. He's used to be a priest, Sir Sake Ramen.
Yes, we go talk to...
Kill him. That's just as much as
No,
the
he
job.
said he possibly worked with him to kill other guy. Seemed to make perfect sense.
That might. I mean, I really don't just want to cold blood murder people for political
No,
gain.
but allying self with political rival might seem smart.
It could be.
The right timing, we could make hot-blooded murder.
Hot blood murder.
Look. As long as I get this money and pay off what I owe, that's really all I care about.
That's what we care about, and I gesture to all of us. One big happy guild.
She looks at you, kind of confused for a second. And this like sense of joy in her face as it changes. Well, thank you. As crazy as you all are, I'm glad to help you guys after all this. She then will start to relax. As Evandor this time builds the fire. Um, but if you guys want to have a little bit of roleplay here, you can. If not, you all will wake up.
Amon would like to go for another wild hunt,
Oh, yes.
and as long as we're not interrupted by pixies or
Well-
whatever the fuck those bastards were.
Fun fact. Not pixies this time, but you guys did no. Yeah, you're fine. Roll survival. See how much food you get.
Play.
This time it's a kind of half moon out.
Oh fuck it. I'm gonna use fucking hero point for that. I haven't rolled above a 10 this game except that one.
That one nat 20 killed the fucker.
Yeah, and she had such high AC. It's a pretty good net 20.
Yeah,
You go.
right?
21. That's a number I'm more happy with.
Yeah, no, you are able to bring back a bison.
Like a whole bison.
A young bison, but a whole young bison. It's not an adult yet, it's like a teenager. Um, you're able to pull it down and bite it right in the jugular, and the rest of the bison horde tries to like come at you and stop you. uh they wake up, they run away, you bite the young one, they try to attack you to protect the young one. You, as a hunter, you know that it's pointless to go against like 10 bison. um it's just a waste of your strength, so you hold back, and the bison realize this young one is gonna die. There's no saving it, so they leave it behind and run off, leaving you with the young bison.
Damn.
Lovely. Yeah, Amon very happily drags this whole ass bison back to the campfire.
Nice.
you
Very
all
happy for me.
you all have breakfast in the morning. But from your rough travels, the battles, and whatever the fuck you just saw in an opening, day eventually breaks. You all wake up a little refreshed. Um, you all do your morning routine, and
Yeah, Jinx does Tai Chi.
yeah, what is Yolanda and Noir and Salem do? Morning prep while out in the road.
He's just thinking, to be honest.
He's what?
He's thinking. He's just attempting meditation. Keyword attempting.
Once light has fully broken. Wait, Amon, what do you do for your morning?
Amon tends to sleep in the morning because obviously when she's wild, she goes on late night hunts,
Oh yeah.
and so when people wake up in the morning, there's like 2/3 of a dead bison because she's already eaten about a third of it. She gets hungry.
Yeah. The rest of it is being cooked by Ivera for the party, and also parts of it are cut off for the dogs.
Exactly. You know what? No, this is quite impressive. I don't mean that in a condescending way. I hope you realize that.
Don't worry, I've had a few years to get good at this.
Uh,
Um,
yeah. Food gets cooked. You all eat. Um, and as you guys start traveling down this hill, um, your mind starts to flash Noir and Salem as
oh.
you guys can see the lake that was in your dreams this morning, the lake you usually would run to as a young one. And it just brings this nostalgic feeling over you, as well as just a quick sense of dread.
Uh, uh,
Um, Are you okay?
Uh,
Noir Salem?
it's Salem, and I'm I'm just a little bit I'm just a little bit worried for Noir. He Well, normally when he doesn't want to speak, it's because he's being pouty about something, but it feels like this is the first time he's ever been truly upset about something.
Why is he upset?
I I think he's just perhaps think he might be you know what? I'll just be blunt. I think he might be having an existential crisis.
Oh. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, last I checked, you're not a therapist.
Uh,
And that was to insult you. I don't want to make this your problem, is all.
oh no. I. You know, your friends all here. We're all friends here. If you ever need us, you can rely on us, and Evandor will pat you on the back.
I thank you.
And as you guys get closer to the city, uh, a poodle steps in your way. A small little dog. Um, and they go, hey! Yip, yip, yip! Hey! Yip, yip, yip! Are the birds still here? Jess? Gath?
Still here, Jet kitchen breaking things.
Oh. I didn't know. You guys were quite silent.
Oh, I just didn't want to interrupt. I feel like I've been talking too much, admittedly.
Um, yeah, but the poodle. Yep! Hey! I can give you guys a tour of the city. I can bring you to my boat. Take a nice ride. Yep, yep.
God, it's another random creature here to scam us.
Hey! I'm not a scammer. I'm a poodle. And this is literally a poodle, a talking poodle. On all fours.
Looks tasty.
Yep!
Hey! Hello. Would he know this poodle, or is it just a random poodle?
Roll a d20, flat d20 luck check.
Wait, do I have a luck stat?
No.
No.
Luck
Oh,
check,
okay.
flat roll.
If you get a 13 or higher, you know the poodle.
So just a regular 1d20.
Yep. No stats, no bonus.
Damn, that's a pretty well-known poodle.
Aw.
You got a 5. Yeah, you don't know this poodle. Never met them in your life.
You're rather cute, aren't you?
Ah, shucks. Yep, yep, yep. Would you guys like a tour? My boat's just over here. And it, like, kind of points with its head and spins around to look at you guys again.
What do you all say?
Do we have a description of the area?
You guys have gotten closer, off the mountaintop. There are what seems to be like walls, gates. From what you can see from here, there is a gate with a few guards and like one of those towers that watch over that side on the walls. Watchtower, that's it. There where the poodle pointed, which is a little bit closer, is a river that seems to flow into the city. And you can still see from here a huge towering structure within the city. The city of Saint-Bleu is a great place, and I give the best tours. I've been known to give the best tours for 3 years running. Yep, yep.
Kind of tempted to suggest we go with him. Nothing else. Get into the city.
Surely our friend gestures to Noir knows how to get into the city easy.
We can
They're from here, better than tour guide.
always oh, go on.
I appreciate your confidence in me, but it's been quite a while since I've been in this city, so maybe some things have changed. And after all, this little dog is quite excited to. We shouldn't take his job away from him.
No, you shouldn't. Yep, yep.
What's the cost for
It's 5 gold per group. Yep.
per group?
Yeah.
Seems expensive. What is it? Why is tour so much money?
You go on the riverside that flows throughout the city. There's different little paths that also flow through and eventually realign to itself.
Noir's no wait, fuck. Salem's tail flicks in agitation and his ears just twitching. He's clearly being reminded of some stuff about this place. Oh, I'll just save all of us the hassle and I'll pay for it.
5 gold. Yep, yep.
Is it worth getting the tour?
Well, you all don't know this city, so it wouldn't be too. It wouldn't. It's not that bad.
Upon that endorsement, Amon drops 5 gold. The dog
The dog
paws.
the dog stands on its hind legs, and on its collar it moves a bag open with its mouth, like it's like licking it and trying to open it up. Uses its like front paws to open it, and then it gets on its hind legs, revealing the opening to you all. And as you pour the 5 gold in, it's like ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. And then the dog bites a little string and closes the bag. And then the bag
It's definitely a real dog, right?
the bag then disappears within the collar. Yeah, you can roll. Roll a Arcana
Yeah,
or Nature.
I'd like to roll.
What are you gonna roll? Arcana or Nature?
Better, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, my nature plus, but that's better than my Arcana plus 0, 12.
This is a dog. This dog's
Yeah.
just really talented. Might have
Dog.
some magical items. And might be a little magical itself. Ivera,
As long as I'm reasonably certain. Dog?
yeah, you're reasonably certain it's a dog. Ivera even then says it. We could have just also went to the gate and walked in. Just, but I've never had the tour myself.
If Noir thinks it's good, might as well go.
Yeah, I agree. As you guys approach this, like, it's one of those like kind of like long boats. I forgot. I don't know what they're called.
Gondola.
Gondola. Yes, you guys approach the gondola, and
Law?
more of you step on it,
The long bow.
you know, like in those movies,
Elbow.
someone's rowing it.
Gondola.
Yeah.
Gondola, like in Venice.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't think
Gondola.
yeah.
sure a gondola is the big metal box right up.
I think I think they share a name.
Yeah.
I think you're also right.
So you guys go on it, and the more people that get on it, the dog hops on the front first, and there's two sort of like wings on the side of the boat that seem like paddles. And as you all step on this boat, the boat gets longer and longer to fit everyone on it. All of you and your dogs. And then the dog goes, yip, yip! And the gondola itself, the wings on the side, start to push the boat forward. And then the dog turns around on this, like, little stool thing he's sitting at the front and goes, hello and welcome to Boat Joseph. I am your sea captain today and tour master, Joseph. Today's tour is of the great city of Sombrefleur. One of the many attractions of this city, and you all can see it from the outside and miles away, is our great big tower. It is known as the Golfe Sombre. The Golfe Sombre. It is a great destination to take loved ones, family, and friends. It's a nice 3 gold for the tour of the interior. And there's multiple different parks surrounding the area.
3 gold seems like too much.
It's beautiful. As you guys go, you all feel a magical effect as you enter the borders of the city through the river. But after a little bit, the effect wears off. You all see a bunch of nice stonework from the river section as you go. You're in the center. It seems pretty deep. The cities and architecture, stones. There's a lot of gargoyle-like statues and actual gargoyles on top of rooftops. He points out some statues, Joseph. And over here, just if you're looking for some really great food, the Lemire, amazing restaurant, the fanciest in all of Sombrefleur. People come from miles and miles and other planes of existence just to try our fish. Speaking of fish, our town got a lot of its resources, and still does, from the rare and exotic fishes that specifically go through this river. Even though we are not on any point of an ocean, the river itself provides a lot for this town. So much so that a majority of the population are catfolk. Isn't that lovely? Don't worry, I'm a nice dog. Yip yip. As you guys get closer to the center of the city, there's this kind of island with this what seems like pyramid. Right there is known as the Slants. It's a museum. Inside that museum holds a lot of interesting art pieces, um, and just things of historical significance to both Saint-Fleur and the country that we reside in. Um, Over here, and you guys still see it's just lovely. The water itself has a sort of pink flare to it, pink hint. You can it's very clear still. You see a lot of fish swimming in it. Uh, and then closer to the river, little not docks, but little, I guess not ports either. But there's these wooden platforms above the water, and a few people walk down to these wooden platforms, and they start casting spells to the water. Oh, these are public cleaners. These people have the job of every day sanitizing this river. See, Saint-Fleur is one of the only big cities around that has a sewage system. Isn't that exciting? You can shit anywhere and not just little shitholes. Yay! And the dog's like jumping up and down. We have an accurate aqueduct system, sewage, but icky. Who wants sewage? As you guys continue down this river, he points out the building structure, a different kind of building. It's looks, no. The first thing he points out before this is there's this island that's also in the middle of the river, and it seems to divide the river. He goes, "Which way do you want to go, left or right? Should I steer left or should I steer right? Right? All right.
Right.
Truth is it doesn't matter, because this is known as the Island of the Gods, a small little island inside our great city. It holds plenty different cathedrals of multiple different gods and goddesses. And it's weird, because no god has struck down this island. I guess they all don't mind sharing it as a place of worship. Isn't that great?
Oh.
No hissing until the end of the tour. Please.
I'm seasick, that's all.
Oh. You should barf in the river. It'd be... Well, actually, if you barf, put it in a doggy bag for me. I'll eat it up. Anyway. People come from all over the world. All here. Fuck it. The country is known as Marlov. People come from all over Marlov here to Saint-Fleur to get praised by our local priests. Heck, one of the local priests is coming into the election. They've got a lot of good buzz surrounding them. And it's funny.
That be the ramen?
Yeah, sake ramen.
Okay. Ramen. Yes. Lovely. Thank you.
Very good person, helping out so many people. A lot of his money that he gets for donations to help with his political campaign has gone back to the poor and the needy within the city. And he's even lending his church for a lot of the homeless. Isn't that great? Such a good guy.
Wow.
Oh, and as the tour gets closer, he points out another, taller building. It kind of also looks like a bit of a cathedral. Strong stonework. There seems to be gargoyles on each of these, like, pillars of this building. And that there is known as the Garnier. That's where, that is where the Duke lives.
What do you know about the Duke?
Oh, the Duke of the city? He's been the Duke for 15 years. He keeps getting reelected every year. No one, people who have come and tried to challenge him, none of them has succeeded. He's put up a lot of really good points on why he should stay the Duke. Honestly, I don't vote. Why should I? No one takes me seriously. I'm just a dog.
Yes, I. Why they don't take you seriously?
But he has a strong bite on crime.
Maybe as a talking dog, you should run yourself.
No, there's no money in it. Maybe? I don't know. Politics confuse me.
I can attest to that.
Anyway. Oh! And as the boat's getting close to the edge of the city, I forgot to point this out. That park over there. And he points with his nose, and there's a park you guys can barely see now. It has a bunch of different statues. That park is very great. It's our most famous park, known as Legacy Park.
The briefest second, I thought he was going to go, and that's where I shit.
Actually, that's how that was going to end, too. Legacy Park, it holds a bunch of different heroes that come from Sombre Flare. People have made huge names for themselves. Like Toro and what's another fun fake name? Sorry, Toro. Drath. Even this orc known as Devora. Heck, if Gorion wins this next election, they're gonna put him there in Legacy Park.
What?
Isn't that great?
The Duke?
Yeah, cause he has a very long-running campaign, and I mean, 15 years to lead. That's a long time. The name Devora does ring a bell to all of you.
Bells ring. Sort of bells that say very quickly, get out of here.
No. Devora is the name you guys recognize as the Mirthful Light. Devora of the Wilds.
Yeah, the druid.
Yeah. Oh, and one statue that just erected just about 2-3 months ago is the captain. The captain of the Gendarmerie. His name's John. John of Orc. Really nice guy. He's short for an orc. Doesn't smell like an orc either. And the boat then parks and docks. And as it is getting to dock, the dock says, and that is the end of our tour. Now, I need another deposit of 50 gold each, including all the other dogs. Or else I will report you all to the authorities for illegally coming onto my ship and sneaking into the city without a pass.
I think we should attack him. Jinx is going to enter gorilla stance.
Wait. I'm actually an official citizen of Sombre Flare. No,
Oh, great.
Salem
Then-
Chaton.
Oh. I don't know that name. But I'll tell you what I do know. You have to pay 20 gold, because you won't be served and sentenced in the harsh way.
How many people are around watching right now?
There's a lot of people on this dock. It is a port, very big. There's other bigger boats, like you can see sea captains coming off with like loads of fish. Some other travelers, and as these people get off this dock, and it seems like the way the other ships have come in, they come in from the other side of the river. The river, like, because you went from one side of the town to the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
This other end of the river is much closer to an ocean, so people take their boats up this side of the river to enter town this way. So, because of the way you guys came, yeah, this is a port in which there are a good number of people here. And there are some guards.
Yeah, Amon looks at this dog and goes, I'm going to give you one chance. You're mine.
Change my mind?
Yes, about the whole extortion thing.
It's not extortion. It's straight up
Yes,
bribery.
No, textbook extortion.
Oh. Welcome to Sombre Flare. Roll an intimidation check if you want.
Check.
Yeah.
+5. Great. None of my stats.
Got
Where,
this. I believe in you.
what are barbarians
You
good
believe
at?
Thing about it. I don't even think I'm terribly good at it. I built my.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, and a 20.
How about not?
Joseph goes, Okay. Everyone has to pay 20 gold each.
No.
Is anyone else going to do anything?
Jinx is in Grenistan waiting for a fight to break out.
Yeah, because I actively cannot afford that.
No, I just spent all my money on a big bomb.
And then you got, yeah, all your money.
Jinx looks towards the explosive barrel we're holding with us. You sure you want to try this?
You're right. 15 gold pieces each.
Yeah, Jinx is gonna punch him.
I was going to say, Amon grabs the dog by the throat and holds it off the edge of the boat.
Yeah, Jinx is gonna try and punch the goblin and the dog in the head.
Yeah, you grab the dog by the throat and it goes, I. Oh. Yep. Okay. Look. Roll to attack, by the way, if you want to actually punch him and hurt him.
Yeah, fuck this dog.
Yeah, Amon's holding this dog over the edge, sort of slowly grasping its neck harder and harder.
Yeah, I'll try and do a stun.
Yep.
So can it make a fortitude?
Yeah, I will.
20 to hit, 4 damage.
You said fortitude. You said.
Yes, fortitude.
27.
Passes.
Ow! Stop! Look! 10 gold each, okay? I'm not a strong dog. I need to make my money somehow.
Amon looks back to the rest of the group.
No, give us back our original money.
No, it's my money.
Fuck you.
You suck. You falled for it. You're just some typical
Just
tourist.
gonna go to fucking punch the dog again.
You're lucky you're holding my throat. I'd bark. How obvious does this look to the surrounding people?
Do you want us to make some kind of check?
Yeah, I do.
Stealth, maybe.
Yeah, I need a group stealth check for beating the shit out of a dog.
No.
I'm gonna use
Salem?
my hero point. Did we get another hero point at any point this session?
Yeah, you got another hero point for watching the orgy of plants.
Cool, 23.
Is that what
Salem
that
is
was supposed to be?
What do you think it was?
Absolutely no fucking idea. I thought it might have been some nature god taking it or something.
No,
Salem
it was a
is
bunch of
utterly
leshies.
stunlocked.
It was a bunch of leshies having an orgy, creating a society of other leshies.
Okay.
Sure.
Group stealth, did you say?
Yeah. What'd you say about Salem/Noir?
Salem is like stun locked. He has no idea what to do.
Yeah.
That's a crit fail.
All right. What was yours, Gath, for stealth?
That one.
For me, it was a nat 1 crit fail.
Oh. Snotty also got a crit fail. No, Snotty got the crit fail. You got an 18.
No, Nod's got the crit fail. I just
Yeah.
misread it wrong. All the rolls came out at the time.
Yeah. Yeah. You're so shocked, Salem, about what you're looking at. As they hold this dog over the water. I'm assuming you just punched the dog again, Jinx. Look,
Yeah.
a dog needs to make their money, okay? I can't just let you guys get off my boat.
Yes, can.
And
Punch
you've
again.
made your money.
No,
Let us go.
I gave you.
Or
Look. Group fee, how about 30 gold and I can live with myself?
No. Oh. Get ready to punch the dog again.
Okay. 35 gold and I can live with myself. It's expensive here. You think a talking dog can make a good living without conning people? Especially evil tourists?
yeah, if Jinx doesn't kill this dog by punching the head, Mon is gonna.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna keep punching the dog, I guess. It's gonna be like this.
Actively try to take the dog from you guys.
Does
Is there
18 hit?
18? 18? Yeah, it does hit.
9 points of damage. Can I do a fort save?
Yeah, I can. As you punch it again, Salem, did you say you're taking the dog?
Yes.
Are you 25? Yeah. Amon, do you oppose Salem taking the dog from your hands? Do you fight it?
They do, but they've walked away.
Oh. Roll an athletics check. Snotty.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know, it's funny. This is what I expected to happen to the goblin that did the want to see a trick.
Yeah, he got lucky that we didn't just murder him.
Yeah. Then I'm like, you know what? Let's push it a bit. This dog extort people. What do you think of Joseph?
Joseph, yes.
Joseph the Poodle.
So will you name the poodle?
That's what he called himself. Joseph the Poodle.
Oh,
I
shit,
don't
one
know.
more.
I think he's about to get killed.
Doesn't matter. He's about.
Snoddy's fighting you for the dog.
Yeah. Do you give the dog up willingly, or do you athletics?
Wait, hang on.
I'd like to do an opposed athletic check.
Alright.
Just to get hold of the dog.
Yeah, but roll athletics with Snotty. Snotty's is a dirty 20. Gath.
Yeah, Amon may or may not have a past with extortion that makes her very angry. 17. Did I pick up another hero point?
Yeah.
How many have we made this session?
You
I've
have
made-
made 2 extras.
Yeah, okay. I've still got one left.
18 still fails. Yeah. Salem Noir, you're able to take the dog from Amon's hands. Alright. You don't get to pay, but the rest have to. God! If you want to cover his mouth, you can, Snotty.
She does. Wait, not she. He does before just saying, "Listen and listen well. I don't want to see you hurt, especially after I've just finally come home. If you're struggling to feed yourself, then fine, I will feed you. Just please stop trying to extort my friends. You do not want to deal. No, I shouldn't threaten you. This town is unforgiving at the worst of times, so I will give you a chance of redemption. You leave my group out of this, and I will attend to your needs, at least until we can find a different solution. Is that fair?"
Your hand's still holding his muzzle shut.
Uncovers the dog's mouth.
Alright, if you're gonna attend to my needs, I need a few things. 1,
What?
money. 2, belly rubs anytime I ask. And 3, the most important thing of all, bitches. Believe
Blink,
it or
blink.
not, being a poodle in this town doesn't get you good bitches.
Slowly
They're about
looks at
to
our
swing at the dog again.
slowly
I'm sorry.
looks at our group of dogs to see if he can remember which ones are female.
Ew, tall dogs, not my thing. Okay, you can forget about the bitches, but belly rubs and food and money to pay off their debt.
Money is off the table.
No.
You can have as much food and belly rubs as you desire.
I will keep.
Fucker really doesn't understand that I just kill him, does he?
No, he
I'm
doesn't.
actively trying to kill him.
Amon's gonna say that out
He
loud.
doesn't.
Just, this fucker really doesn't understand actually how to kill him.
Yes, would rather this creature be dead.
Roll a diplomacy
waste
check,
of effort.
Saudi.
One moment.
Uh,
If all else fails, I have a potentially funny idea.
Are you guys just gonna football him into the yacht water?
I'd like to.
I'm sorry I couldn't help myself with the bitches statement. I just thought it would be way too funny. That's my bad as a DM. I don't create characters of talking dogs much, and the fact I got one, and it's like, I'll give you anything you want. And I'm like, bitches. Say bitches, female dogs. This makes sense.
If this fails, I have a potentially funny idea.
It doesn't just fail, Snotty. It critically fails. I'll make you a deal. Every week, you pay off a portion until I'm owed back all the money. And then he looks over at at Amon.
As the dog's talking about getting visibly grey,
Salem holds the dog by the scruff away from his face for a moment and just undoes the collar around his neck, gently removing the Serenray symbol and gently and carefully placing it in one of his pockets. He then tries to put the collar onto the dog.
Look.
Then gets the reused rope from his inventory to tie it onto the collar.
Aw. I'm gonna get mugged wearing this ugly thing. Alright, look. I see that you all have issues, and my nose is bleeding. Extortion?
I can heal your nose, but unfortunately, you're now my problem.
Yes. Punch her.
Would you like to
Him.
Would you like to be a holy follower of Serenre? She can give you so much.
Dog thinks for a second. Alright.
Trust me, she's a forgiving goddess, and she's especially forgiving towards the lost little animals like yourself.
That means I can con more people. Okay. For my holy soul.
Just you, so you know, you are not leaving my sight, okay? I am not meaning to threaten you, but if you do go against my wishes, then I can't promise you that the others won't do anything terrible. And trust me, I don't want that.
The dog looks at both Amon and Jinx to see their expressions.
Amon is still
Yeah, Jinx
furious,
is seething.
It
but
seems
it's like that silent stare of rage as opposed to frothing at the mouth.
I see that these two, look, they can't hurt me, and I can. All right, I'll be a good little puppy. Yip yip.
Right. Come on, then. As he just gently yanks the rope.
Yep. Yeah. And as the boat is parked, and the less people get on it, the smaller it becomes again. You all approach the docks border guards. And I will make a secret little roll because this dog can talk.
Dog's gonna try and cry for help. Grab it by the neck.
You say you got it by the neck?
If it tries to scream for help, yes.
It opens its little mouth and it notices how fast you're able to like almost lunge at it, and it goes, yip yip. The guards look at you all and they go, ID please.
Alright, left in other pocket. Let us go home and get.
We are on official guild business.
Guild?
Yes, here with them.
What guild? You have membership cards? Those count as ID.
Oh, yes.
We are members
Take out
of
our
the
membership
Mirthful
card.
Light, and Amon is going to grab their
Yeah, we've got
Mirthful
membership
Light
cards.
membership card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start looking at it. Amon, since you're the first to say it, you get your first look, and they go, Guild. Well, they look at their records, sees Mirthful Light. Yep, you're able to pass. Go on through, Cat. They look at you, Jinx, as you're the second to say it. They take your card. They look at it. They look at you. Alright, you can go past. They hand you back your card. Jinx, when it comes to you, they go, ID.
Yeah. I know the
Jinx,
ID.
I meant Salem and Noir. Yeah, you already got your ID. Salem Noir.
You will give it.
Do you give your ID of the city or your ID as?
Would I have a city ID since I was born there?
Yes, you do.
Then we'll give that instead.
Yeah. Ah! You've been gone. Roll a d20 luck check. I won't tell you what it's for,
Uh,
but you want to get above a 12.
I have a feeling I'm going to get effed over. Wait, just flat d20?
Yep. Ah, 17. Ah, good you've come now. Your ID expires in 3 days. You might want to get that renewed.
Oh, thank you for informing me.
Um, but all your dogs, each one's a fee to get in. Most, guilds, they don't need fees. We appreciate guilds and their service, but dogs, they need a you need to pay for each dog.
How much is for each dog?
Gold piece.
How
A whole
many
gold piece for dog? Can buy a new dog for that price.
Well, it's the law.
Maybe. What do if not not pay?
Well, you got to keep your dogs on this dock, or we have to confiscate your dogs.
Jinx is contemplating killing his dog.
You,
Oh my god.
it's 5 silver
Yeah.
pieces for service dogs, though.
Service dogs? Yes, dog make me taller.
Roll,
Dog provides service. Service dinner.
roll diplomacy.
Okay. Not too bad at diplomacy. 19.
Yeah, the guard laughs and goes, all right, that dog can get in for free. The rest 5 silver pieces for each dog.
Sure.
And then that's where Ivera shows her card, mercenary. Ah, you 1 gold piece. She takes out a gold piece, and she will pay for all the dogs to come in, so none of you have to pay.
You didn't need to. No, thank you so much.
Um, we're a team, remember? I have to do
Yeah.
my part. I couldn't be
Yes, you
helpful.
have to.
I couldn't be helpful in combat. I was knocked out. So the least I can do is pay for the dogs. Um, and yeah, you all get in, and as you guys walk the steps back on the mainland, you see this finally on the surface, this beautiful city, a lot of stone architectures. There's the road work is done very well, cobble, bricks. Everything seems so pristine and nice in this big city, and that is where we'll stop this session. Entering Sombre Flare.
Yeah.
Lovely.